Burkerave Burkishir Burkett.
Huh? Oh, sorry. Hello and welcome, one and all. Got some stuff to show you. I guess I don't know. I've never been much of a RuneScape guy myself, but apparently RuneScape is now released this survival game set in the RuneScape universe called Dragonwilds. No one saw it coming. They announced it today and released it today. So I love survival games, so I guess we'll give it a take a peek at it. If it hooks me, then I'll probably end up streaming the damn thing all night tonight. But if I get about it, then I might go to do Skull and Bones Season 2 and take a sneak little peek, or Year 2, sorry. Year 2, Season 1, and see what's going on.
There
you know,
goes another Prime membership.
right? Okay, that's kind of the idea tonight. You know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Know what I'm saying? Know what I mean? Yeah. So we'll go with that and see if this game's any good at all, if it's worthy of our time or not. Other than that, I don't know. We got stuff. I'm sure we got some good insulting jokes. In the old Discord, so we'll go listen to some of that nonsense and then continue on from there, okay? Oh yeah, I saw that. Hey, Baldur's Gate 3's update's out. Ooh, the final, for the third time, the final update. Will there be a fourth update? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, been playing all day. Yeah, is it good? Fascinating. Fascinating that you do say it is good. Nude mods. I just hope that the fornicating mod works. All right. You ready? I'm ready. Get. All right, let me see here. I didn't actually buy the damn thing, so I gotta get it. I gotta get it. Wow, it doesn't even make Steam's new and trending. Does it suck that bad? Never mind. It's top selling. It's top seller. Never mind. Oh, it's an early access game. I thought it was like a full release game. All right, fair enough. Oh, hey, by the way, that reminds me. Are there any fans of Last Epoch in here? So I saw that they're doing some event here on the 17th for like their new release. They're doing like a big streamer drops and all this stuff. And Last Epoch is a game that it has had me interested in for a while, but I haven't touched it. This seems like a good time to check it out then, I guess. We might as well use that as my excuse to jump into Last Epoch and see what's going on with it. I've heard like a lot of good things. Like people are like, when I was playing Diablo and when I was playing the Path of Exile, there was a lot of people in chat who were kind of, have you tried Last Epoch? Have you tried Last Epoch? Have you tried Last Epoch? I was like, okay, I'll put it on my wish list and keep an eye on it. But you know, never had a real burning reason to go back to it. But they're dangling a carrot, and I was like, okay, fine, I'll check it out then. I say it has time travel? Time travel, does it? Okay. Well, we're installing Dragons, whatever the frick this called game, and then, you know, I think everything else is going. Hey, Brother Universe. That's right. Space Marine also has its update too. It's update season. Go ahead. I'm gonna go ahead and update Skull and Bones while I'm at it. Pretty sure. Oh, that's BattleNet. You dummy. They all have this swirling, stupid thing as their freaking logo, you know? So. Yeah. Well, Oblivion's no longer rumors. I mean, it's damn near confirmed at this point. We actually have screenshots and images at this point. So no longer, take it off the rumors. It's no longer rumors. It's absolutely confirmed. Just not officially, but it is freaking confirmed, dude. Yeah, we are officially past rumors. I'll show you all some of these images here in just a moment. Yeah. Apparently, it's not. I don't know if it's actually a. Yeah, it's not a remake. Apparently, it's just ported over to an engine and updated. So, I don't know. As a major Bethesda fan, Oblivion is their weakest offering since Morrowind. I could be wrong, Panda, but the way you phrased that, it sounds like Morrowind and Oblivion were both bad. It's their weakest offering since Morrowind. No, Morrowind is great. Ah, okay. It just sounded, the way you phrased it, it just sounded like that's what you were saying. Oblivion just has too many copy-paste dungeons? Yeah, maybe. He's saying it's second best after Morrowind. See, I don't think he's saying that either. I think he's saying it's the worst. Yeah, he's not saying it's second best after Morrowind. He's saying he doesn't like it, like at all. It's like their worst one. See? See? See, Blaze? He's a lunatic. I don't know what you do with people like that, Blaze. We need to we'll talk about it later, Blaze. Figure out what we do with guys like him. All right? All right. We'll have to do something about it. See what I'm saying? Look at it. Look at them. Look at that. Look at it. Look at his comments. Ridiculous. Still doing Skull and Bones? If RuneScape sucks, yes. I'm not into this RuneScape. We'll see. If it sucks, then yeah. I don't think they are going to fix any of that shrimp. I think it's pretty much just ported over. Yeah, I've heard it's like Valheim. Anyway, hold on, I'm installing a couple things here, but let me bring up the Discord. We'll go in here and I'll show you all. Where is it? Boop. Yeah. All right. Come on. See if I can find some of this stuff. This is weird. All of my Discord images are like loading. Everything's loading very slowly. Yeah, Burkadumpy. Yeah, okay. Where did we leave off at? Yeah, there. I'll start here. No, I don't want to see another Skeletor thing, but boop. All right. Not a sponsored stream, by the way. I always feel weird if I don't take that off, you know. And it's like I start to stream, and it's like there's always going to be some guy in chat that's going to be like, "Oh, I knew the only reason you're playing is because it's sponsored." Doesn't matter. I've had people do that before. It cracks me up, man. All right. There we go. All right. If I want to play join cream, no, I don't want to. I don't want to jump into somebody else's game. Like I want to just fix. You know, I'm good. Just gonna start from the beginning. I hate playing catch up in games like this. Yeah. So new Godzilla video games are being made. Thank goodness, right? That's wonderful news. I'm very happy about that. All right, let's give it a listen. I think. Wait, did I pass that? Did you? Did I pass it? Where was it? Part 1, right? Yeah, we already saw that. So I don't know. Let's.
Burke Dumpy, Burke Dumpy, Burke Dumpy. Burke Dumpy, Burke Dumpy, Burke Dumpy. The dust swirl around like a silent storm. Ruined towers lost, the centuries gone. We build, we ship in a sky so high. A lab, a home where hope can't die. Step by step.
Oh, this is Forever Skies.
Scanning old relics, them fade in a sand. New machines, new dreams we carry on. Digging for secrets from dusk till dawn. Burke Dumpy, Burke Dumpy, Burke Dumpy. Burke Dumpy, Burke Dumpy, Burke Dumpy. Dust and wonders calling from afar. Light a spark in the midnight star. Search the heavens where the lost ways hide. Find a cure, keep.
All right. I'm assuming that both are the same, right? Just different styles. Yeah, it's the same stuff. What is this? This skeleton? What is this? Nah, I'm good. I don't even know what that is. On Paramount stealing ideas. From Babylon 5? For what?
So talk about how much of the show, so that piece of paper that you wrote those initial notes on, how much of it, by the end of it, was actually done? Did you do what you wanted to do?
At the end of the day, we got about 85% of what I wanted to do with that story. We had to compensate for losing some cast members, physical production things that came up. But yeah, we got to do most of it because once we got to pick up the series, which almost didn't happen because of Star Trek, after our episode 2 of year 2, we got no notes from Warner Brothers. They left us alone. It was benign neglect. They didn't promote us. They didn't help us. They didn't get in our way. So I got to write whatever I wanted to write. And that kind of creative freedom doesn't happen very often, so I got pretty much everything I wanted. But we almost didn't get there because after we shot the pilot, I got a call from Walter Koenig, who played Chekhov on Star Trek, who was having lunch with a guy at Paramount. He said, I want you to know they're doing a show based on a space station, diplomatic outpost, jump gate nearby, commander with a sort of a mystical history and destiny, and female second in command, and a changeling, which you have in your movie. And they're trying to subvert what you're doing and co-opt it, because at that time Warner's and Paramount were doing 2 different competing networks. And they figured, well, we can take what they're doing in Babylon 5 and co-opt it. We can sell it and kill their show. So they were actually telling stations, if you buy Babylon 5, you can't have Deep Space Nine. They tried to sink us wherever they possibly could. They're going to look like crap. They told people that our Babylon 5s look cheap and terrible. They did everything they possibly could to stop us. It was trench warfare for a long time, and they almost sank our ship. But I think more pissed off than anything else, Warner decided to go ahead with it. But it was a pretty obvious riff on our show because, in fact, one of the cast members,
I didn't know that.
Juristic, who played Londo on our show at a party, pulled him aside, said, I want you to know, all of us on DS9 know that our show came from your show, and on behalf of the cast, good luck. Which said a lot.
You never wanted to take it into any kind of legal battle?
I did. I wanted to sue their asses off. But Warner said, look, if we sue them, they'll countersue us. Both shows could be lost in litigation, and you'll never get your opportunity. So I bit the bullet and didn't take action because Warner's owned the show at that point. So we had to sort of sit back and watch them try and eat our lunch every week.
It was interesting because Majel Barrett Roddenberry actually appeared on an episode of Babylon 5. Was that intentional regarding what had happened?
Yeah, well, I know she wasn't happy with what they were doing either. And we reached out to Majel and said, we'd love to have you come on the show sometime, as the show was a part of the Star Trek universe and the creators for what we're doing, as opposed to what they're doing over there. And she was happy to be part of that conversation. So yeah, she made an appearance on our show.
I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I knew that they were both similar with space stations and stuff, but I didn't know that they just straight up. I think Deep Space Nine was the best Star Trek that we've had. You know, like of all the series, I feel like it's the best. For me, it's the best. You know, but I've never watched Babylon 5, so I guess I should do that. I guess I should really watch Babylon 5 now at this point. I truly had no idea though. Yeah. All right, let's
Burke, sit down, this roast been due. Dodging the smoke like your GPU. First stream, just caused 2 broken mic. Webcam looking like a found footage fright. 150 heavier, breathing like a bear. Sitting in the dark with that 1,000-yard stare. Look like a ghost in a microwave glow. Talking to 5 viewers who just pitied the show. Then came the pirate, your genius plan. Look like Jack Sparrow's unemployed fan. Tricorn hat, old coat, and that bird on your arm. Plastic parrot, looking like a Dollar Tree charm.
I didn't understand how this was going at first, but you're talking about the beginning. You're talking about the history of the stream. Okay, I got you now.
Squawked once, fell off with a sad little prop. Whole fit said pirate, but scream please stop. GTA RP, your golden phase. Billy Bob Billy swinging blades in a craze. Sorry after kills like that made it right. Grinning while bodies drop left and right. Big mama, a bitch. Poison in her voice had Cletus shook. No chance, no choice. Living in fear like it was death on repeat. Screaming through the trailer, running the street. Sea of thieves, bro, don't pretend. Your PvP skill hit a tragic end. Sloops rolled up, you screamed and missed. Cream pulled weight while you swung and pissed. Called it content, we called it fake. Drowning in salt with each dumb take. Star Citizen, you drop thousands still waiting. Coping like it's finished, keep on hating. You throw cash like it's water, praying for that day. But that game's been coming soon for a decade. You act like it's a treasure, the future of play. But it's a ghost ship, it's never sailing your way. You lost weight, we'll clap for that. But now your frame's hanging like a deflated mat. Flex and fold, it's a skin origami. Built like a relic from a post-war tsunami. Mods, let's talk, you straight up wildin'. Willie does work while you sit there smiling. Mod of the year, show that man respect. Instead you clowning with zero self-check. Jay Stubbles patching all the junk you break while you roast them live on stream like it's all a fake. And let's get real on that reading pain. Twitch chat sends you straight to strain. Thanks for the raid, Chainwack 69. It said, cherry pick, bro, did you even try? Your dyslexia's real, we ain't knocking the fact. But damn, you read like your screen attacks. Second grade flow tripping on each line. Even Siri tapped out, this ain't worth my time. And who could forget the pecan pie shame? Ate the whole thing solo, zero restraint, no shame. Dad caught it live, lit you up with a grin. Son, that's not a cheat day, that's a goddamn sin. Said you beat that pie like it owed you gold. Meanwhile, your backlog's out here growing mold. You finished desserts, but games, never. Quest half done like your willpower, whatever. Baldur's Gate hate. You bounced in a week, killed Carla quick, you heartless freak. Didn't flinch, no tears, just full on switch. She trusted you when you murked her, you bitch. No closure, no care, just loot and bail. You treat epic stories like a garage sale.
Oh, wow. That's pretty good. It's pretty good. There you go, Strider. Now you did it. There you go, buddy. That's a good one. Very nice. Very nice. It's far better. Far better. He killed Karlak. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, she died real quick. I think we burned her alive. Tabletop miniature game for StarCraft? Oh, this is 2 hours long.
Nothing will happen. Okay, so you see all of that. Even the
900 model
that graphic
designs
there, which I've been using. That one is actually from StarCraft.
They can't see your mouse.
And they can't see my mouse.
Yeah, they're going all in on
So see
this.
that one.
So what, like... I'm going to make a joke, if you don't mind. I'm going to make a joke. So, not only did they steal everything from Games Workshop from making their story, but now they're going to step into Games Workshop's miniature warfare as well. Oh, boy, oh, boy. It all comes full circle, doesn't it? Oh, boy. So I'm assuming that they're going to have like an entire Zerg line. And I'm excited because I love the Zerg anyway. So, yeah, it'll be interesting. But that's good. We'll see where it goes. Oh, it's official now. A single-player turn-based tactics game. That's going to be glorious. I literally can't wait for that. That's a Persian cat for you.
This cat beats his neighbor every day, and no one knows why. Not for food, not for love, not even for territory. Just shows up at the window and smacks the guy, then leaves. It all started when this furry little menace randomly appeared at the window next door. The owner thought, aw, a stray cat, and kindly offered him some food. Big mistake. Because from that moment on, the cat returned every single day, but not for a snack. Nope. He doesn't want to come inside, doesn't want to be petted. He just shows up, slaps the guy through the glass, and leaves. Like it's a job. Clock in, slap, clock out. This cat has a new daily ritual. Wake up, stretch, beat the neighbor, go about his day. Because for reasons we may never understand, this cat just enjoys beating him.
Why do y'all like these little monsters? I don't get it. The only relationship you have with cats is that abuser and abused. And the cat is the abuser of the relationship. And for some reason, you keep going back for it.
Burkadumpy, 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 burkadumpy.
Cats. All right, here's your why it's no longer a rumor. It is factual now. This is what leaked. We got these are the screens that they're going to show in the presentation of like 2006 and 2025. This is Oblivion 2025, 2006. So, from what I understand, I don't know. Like Stubbles, you talked about the technical aspect of this. So it's not a remake, like we thought. It's not a remake, right? Not remade from the ground up on a new engine or nothing, right? Green equals brown progression. Yeah, exactly right. Yeah. It's a new engine.
Burkadumpy, 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 burkadumpy.
Okay, it's a new engine, but not built. It's not remade from the ground up, right? It's not like, like they did with Shadow of the Colossus, right? They put it on a new engine and rebuilt it from the ground up using the old, just mimicking the old system, the old gameplay, but they rebuilt it from the ground up. Is that right? Apparently, a lot of the base stuff, scripting, coding, and AI, all is from GameBro engine still. Right. So, yeah. Okay. GameBro, well, whatever. It's GameBro, whatever it is. So it's basically like, is this kind of like a just a remaster then, right? Not a remake. I'm assuming. I don't know for sure, but I mean, obviously it looks beautiful, and I will play the shit out of this for sure. That's the plan. So why not? I feel bad for the Sky Oblivion people. Yeah. I mean, that's that right now. The trend is this: if you want a game to be remade, if you want to do that, you have to begin the process of doing it yourself. Get the engine, get a team together, and start remaking it as a mod, right? And really get about 90% done with it. And then the studio will announce their own remake. That's the only way this works. And then you have to get some traction, make a website, get some hype, put up some YouTube videos about your thing. And then the studio, this is how Resident Evil 2 remake got made. This is how this is getting remade. And there's a couple others that I'm forgetting off the top of my head, but there's a few of them that have gone down this process of being remade games by fans that then get this done to them at just randomly, you know. It's funny. Still, though, I mean, I don't, you know, it's whatever. It's going to be a new game, or it'll be new for me. I've only, like I said, Oblivion, I only played like 15% of the damn game. I don't remember. I think I was playing WoW around this time. I was deep into World of Warcraft. Didn't have time to invest into this. So, you know, why not? Also, I would say that I owe Bethesda, because I'm guilty in 2006 of downloading Horse Armor. I was an offender. I was. I would say, I know, I would say that I am an offender of such a thing, and that I owe them by buying this Oblivion copy. However, after I've bought Skyrim for the 5th time, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I have paid my dues to Bethesda. I'm pretty sure I have. Okay? Pretty sure I've done that. I'm not lying about the 5 times of Skyrim either. You think that's a lie or that's an exaggeration? It is not. It is not an exaggeration, because I bought it for console. I bought it for PC. I bought their VR edition. I bought their special edition. I bought it for Nintendo Switch. So that's not a lie. I definitely paid my due back, all right?
Cut you in half!
Oh.
Prepare to die! You have no chance! I got you!
I mean, combat's janky, but this is crosswind. I think it's, I can't remember that. It's like a survival pirate game. Atlas? It's a survival MMO. Sure, MMO. Sure it is. Should put it in Skull and Bones. They are. Sword combat's coming to Skull and Bones this year. Finally. Dune Awakening has been delayed till June, so that leaves May wide open, I suppose. You know? Yeah. I guess we'll see what's going on there. Look who got an ad on YouTube. Yeah, Warforged keeps using me over and over, and I don't mind that at all. I'm completely fine with what they're doing. I'm assuming that's what got what's his face upset on YouTube that I showed up in this ad. But I did this advert for them like 6 months ago.
The Imperium demands the Trigon's extermination. May the Emperor damn this monstrosity. Face the blazing justice of the Emperor.
I got paid for it.
Not even this interminable storm dampens our chapter's colors. The Trigon breaches the sand. Brace for the beast. We must confront and exterminate this profane tyranny.
Sick.
For the Emperor!
Oh man, the physics on that look good.
No aid comes for you. Only a swift death.
Hey, Stevens. I love my Imperial Fist. They never get any love, though.
Every last odious scourge. The Trigon could be anywhere. Clever beast aims to pounce upon us.
I'll be down for trying it out, man. Like, I could play some of that. I could play it. Dune Awakening delayed until June 5th now. That's the early start, officially. Yeah, I saw this. Brace yourself. Oh, it doesn't exist anymore. Can I... There you go. Thick thighs serve the Omnissiah. Perfectly allowed within 40K. Flesh is weak. Yeah. All right, there's Dragonwilds there. Yeah, I hope those Godzilla games aren't mobile. Yeah. Here's some more stills of the Oblivion remaster. It looks really good.
Give them primes.
Yeah, give them primes.
Yahoo! Hell yeah, brother. By the way, Burke, Tumpy.
That was so slow. Leaving Rest is gonna look amazing. Wait, full video. What?
Hey! Woo! We have visual.
I'm nervous. I don't really get nervous that often.
The water's hard to get down to that 60 feet, eh? Yes, sir.
The water was glassy over the lake, so it's a little hard to judge your height without any trees or anything around you. So we were probably 10, 50 feet lower than we should have been.
I can see the buoys are slightly on an angle. Oh yeah, I got the buoy.
was perfect.
Jeez, that's a hell of a shot. And to think that people did that in World War II is nuts. When you're thinking about the game playthrough, and you were doing it, you don't understand how big Daggerfall is. I vaguely remember this.
Rim would fit on that. And if you don't believe me, you can go and Google this. Daggerfall used to be a Guinness World Record holder. The world of Daggerfall is just slightly smaller than Great Britain. It was procedurally generated, yes. When you reach a town, the exact layout of the buildings is different. That's procedurally generated. Now, what you can do is you can choose to manually travel to places. Do you want to see what that looks like? All right. I'm going to save the game. Let me show you what manually traveling to a place looks like. If we open the map, we're there. Let's travel to this town to the right. A place called Charlie. Shall we? I'm going to click there. And then you can choose to fast travel, camp out. When we click begin, we will begin running to that place. Here we go. We are currently running at 30 times speed. If I slow it down slightly so it loads, you'll see the speed we're actually going at. If we were to run this at normal speed, the game just told me it would take 4 hours to do. Remember, that is moving from...
That's cool, but isn't it like mostly just completely empty?
Move to the left to go around this mountain. Slow it down slightly because we're loading so much stuff. Okay, so you know where we start?
Yeah, it's Elite Dangerous big, right? You know, it's just big, but there's like nothing there.
Started on the map, remember?
Considering the age of this game, dude, there is a game called Starfighter for the PlayStation or 3DO PlayStation 1 that literally had ground atmosphere to space. You know what I mean? And it's like, we can't do that today. Like, for some god dang reason, they just don't do that today. You know? It's the coolest shit you've ever seen. The only game that does it is Star Citizen and then like some, you know, Elite Dangerous and stuff like that, you know? That's why I love Star Citizen, games like that nature, because like the whole immersion of like landing on a planet and taking off is just cool. No Man's Sky, yeah.
That was from there to there. In one, and this green section, this isn't the game. This is one section of the game. Just that section. Daggerfall is huge.
Yeah. But there's nothing there. I wouldn't mind doing like a stream of Daggerfall in 2025.
I finally played the
I would give it a shot. I'd give it a shot, you know? We got you know, all intents and purposes, we think that Oblivion's going to be announced next week. So or shown next week. So I'm going to add this to my Milanote to-do list. That I would like to do Daggerfall. To just try it, you know? Wait, what? What? Whoa. What the frick? All right. Now, okay. So now Milanote, I guess the app just updated. Now the biggest complaint with Milanote is that you couldn't see the boards and mess with them on the app, but you can now. I guess it's in there now. It's like, there's my freaking board. Oh my gosh, dude. That's awesome. Shit, yeah, dude. Hell yeah. That makes me very happy. Damn, nice update. I'm sorry, you probably don't know what the hell Milanote is. Milanote is an organizer tool. Lets you, my brain, like, I usually like write a quick note, and then, you know, it gets lost in like it's just a big giant note mess. You know, every time I need to remind myself about something, Milanote lets me visualize. It's what I used to do this network redo. And it's what I'm using with Jay Stubbles for like doing the Horror Night stuff as well. So I can visually see it. I don't mind. Yeah, I could show you what I did, but I write notes to myself and stuff. Yeah, I'm bringing back Horror Night. Let's see, Daggerfall stream. Yeah, there we go. Done. There we go. Yeah. Anyway, it's sick. It's just you know, maybe I could log in and show it to you real quick, just so you can see, you can get an idea. The better one is Myra. Myra's better. That's one that Willie and Farside, they all use that one. But it's like, it's not Burke simple. Okay, it does a lot more than Myra or than Milanote. It does a lot more, but it's like you gotta learn it. And the problem with that is like, I don't want to learn it. I just want to click and do it. So Milanote is easier for me because it just works. You know, I don't have to think and learn and stuff. We use Myra at work. Yeah, let me show you real quick. I'll just show you what it looks like so you get an idea here. Let's see. Yeah, there it is. Milanote. I'll show you like I'll show you the board that I did for the network one. Far side. But yeah. Don't think I had anything important on here, did I? No. No, I didn't. Anyway, this is how I'm just making sure I didn't put anything important on here. Just making sure. No, I didn't. All right, we're good. Okay. This is kind of what it looks like. I'm not sponsored by them at all, by the way. I literally saw it worked on me. I saw a sponsored stream of somebody promoting this and saw how simple it is and was like, this will help me. Because like seeing it visually just is really nice, dude. So like this is how it was put in. Like I showed that there's my internet and like I did a walkthrough of like how the flow of the network is going to work. You see what I'm saying? Like how it's all supposed to look like visually for me. I got influenced. I literally did. And I ended up paying for it because like I use this a lot. I got a whole section just dedicated to my stream as well for like ideas and stuff. Yeah. But yeah, like everything was broken down. I had links to stuff, what I was supposed to pick up, how it's supposed to connect, all the things they're supposed to do. And, you know, like I said, why is it simple, Burke? Well, because like over here on the side, everything that you need is right there. Write a quick note. Hi, that's good. You know, something I need to write to myself, you know, done. To-do list, you know, do this, do that, you know, bam. And then I just check them off as I get them done, you know, and then I can put on a freaking link real quick. And then it links like this. These are the links right here. Right there, that's the link to the Dream Machine. So I can click that and it'll open it up and send me to it. You can draw lines to things, you know, like, okay, this should go to lead to that, you know, for a visual aid. You can put text on that. Add new boards within boards, you know. So if you want this to link to something else, you can do that. You can leave, as the table thing, that's what Farside did, this table to like give me, you know, current setup, new setup, and all this stuff to like, yes, this network setup was expensive. Do I regret it? No. So, you can add images, you can draw on here, upload, like I can put YouTube videos on here, all kinds of stuff. All kinds of stuff. So, that's Milanote. It's just simple. It does exactly what it sets out to do, and it's simple. Overkill? What, my setup? Probably. But I'm Burke Overkill Black. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I don't know if it's overkill. It's something that'll last me for 5 years, maybe more. You know what I mean? So you can use it for free if you want to. I mean, it's just if you guys think this is something that you would use. I mean, I don't know if you'd use it or not. But for me, being someone that needs the visual, I gotta see it, dude. I needed to do it. This had to happen. It had to happen. Milanote. Yeah, Milanote. That's what I use. So here we go. Yeah, deluxe edition. Yeah, it'll come with horse armor. So I'll finally be able to give this money for horse armor. How about that? Space and Sail. I've seen some. Ooh, I don't know what that is. And more. Okay, I'll get to some of this stuff later. Anyway, let me get in there. That's neat. All right. Extort, thank you very much. Mysterious Hooded Figure, 43 months. Sevens, 82 months. Phobos, 22 months. Radar Freak, 48 months. Brother Universe, thank you for the Prime. Pyro, 3 months aboard. Dragon Knight, 83 months. The Bitter One, 83 months. The Gravy Davy, 79 months. Thank you, one and all, for everything. You're blaming 70 or 80? I don't know. It's basically a digital whiteboard to visual ideas. Yes. And stupid easy. I use it all the time. All right. Sabaton doing a special tour. They also announced a new song, The Templars. What is the Sky Oblivion with Oblivion Remastered? Isn't that the question? I'm assuming the Sky Oblivion will still keep going. They don't have to necessarily stop. They're a damn mod. They can keep doing it. It's up to them, though. Yeah, they shouldn't stop. They've done too much work at this point. Yeah. You're gonna get some cosplay with the Dune Awakening. I don't think I've ever done cosplay. Yeah. Playing online. Play offline. Why do you need to play online? I don't think you need it. You don't need to play online with this, right? Just play offline. I guess I can continue. Maybe there'll be an update or something. I don't know. Oh, well, okay. Never mind. It worked. Let me see. I guess we're doing that. I mean, everything looks like it's set up right. And what is their roadmap? Early access and development. New region, new dragon overlord. Bell Hollow. And the Soul Eater. Okay, neat. Dragon ranged farming. New quest, lore, gear, and music. Muzak. Messaging, tutorialization, combat, performance, multiplayer, and difficulty, lighting, and weather. And more. New enemy types, lesser dragons, new dragon slayer gear. Alright. Wait, what did I just see? What was that over here? Oh, you can make another character. Okay. Create your first world. Alright. How did I... World name. I don't know. Escape room. Berkshire Bellows. There you go.
Adventure called, a brave few answered, and the expedition set sail. Among them, an elite band of explorers, some of Gillinor's finest. They were bound for uncharted waters in pursuit of a legend. Ashenfall. Had only they known the danger. Dragons. Winged death descended from the skies. Blades were drawn and spells cast, but the dragons rained ruin. And so they vanished into the wild. They adapted, endured, wielded magic, sharp as steel, wits keen as arrows, always searching for a way to call for aid. And at last, they found it. The heroes are on their way, and the dragons, they'll never see it coming.
Are we like at war with dragons in this game, I guess? Okay, hold on. Wait. Kelfid, 8 months, thank you. I don't know why my thing's dinging at me that quick. Boop. All right. Zamok is the main evil in RuneScape. This has got to be a treat for you RuneScape fans, right? Because like this is the first time you're seeing this game outside of what RuneScape is, right? Dragon problem. Yeah. Well, I had this whole thing where you played RuneScape Classic. Stories are insanely good in RuneScape. Define insanely. Are they Last of Us good in storytelling? Or are they World of Warcraft side quests good? Are they Witcher 3 side quests good? Baldur's Gate 3 good. I wouldn't know that. I never finished that game. God, my jokes are gonna crack myself up. By Solomon's big bushy beard, just our luck, a great ruddy dragon. I think it's time. Blah, 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 blah. It's all that good skin, blah, 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 blah. Dehydration, starvation, you gotta do stuff. Collect some dirty water from the nearby ponds and bring them back to what's this guy's face? Oh, I guess it's over here. Peak middle school, yeah. There you go, that's right.
Aye.
Build a crafting table and craft a stone club and bring it to the... Gosh, he probably told me how to fix this water correctly, didn't he? And I didn't listen. I didn't even read it. I didn't want to read. Attack and block. Evade. Evade. Okay, that's all simple. All right. Hi. Yeah, okay. Then M. Oh, no. Then M. This is the map. Ooh, the world could potentially be quite large. Potentially. Q does nothing. And then B. All right. I don't like that M is a million miles away. Don't you hate that when M on your keyboard is a million miles away? I hate it. Main menu. App. There we go. Ah, that's better. That's better. There we go. Here we go. Damn. Okay, there we go. Knowledge. Oh, yeah, lots of stuff. All right. Well, does he want me to, like, continue? Where's the damn quest log? Journal. Oh, getting started. Secondary quest. Ah, I don't see a secondary. Teach you some basic survival. Build a crafting table and craft a stone club, then bring it to him. Oh, all right. All right. You need a logging axe for that. Press E on anything? Do I feel like I should have read his stuff? Oh, building just unlocked. Okay. Oh, there we go. There we're going. All right. I knew if you just ran around pressing E, eventually. I'll tell you right now what I don't like. I don't like that I have to do it twice. So you press E to harvest it into a wood. Oh, he just collects it himself. Oh, well, whatever. Fine then. Oh, you want to get wrecked, you little bastard? How about that? Look at that, mate. What's this thing? change that as well. Hold on. Go to settings. Go to controls and then B. Done. All right, there it is. Crafting table, yes. Oh. What are we crafting? I say club? Stone club requires stone. Who'd have thunk it? My keybinds are disturbing. Can I show this? I have a look, bro. This is my keyboard. I got the Logitech G13. And so, like, you know, I tried to find keys on here that don't get used nearly as much, and like my dashes and stuff over here rarely ever get pressed on anything. So that's why. That's why they're set up that way. Works for me flawlessly. I love it. I've had this thing since Mists of Pandaria. I kid you not. They don't even make it anymore. I have to buy it on eBay if I want a new one. Ain't that some shit? No more keyboard. That's too far for me to build. Yeah. Once you go all the way to B, screw that, man. M for a map? Pff, ridiculous. Everything should be within striking distance of your fingies. Well, I was very keeper for years. Yeah. Well, yeah, the keypads, yeah. They used to call them command centers or command something or another. Yeah, right. Necrosaur. I always figured I might have to eventually do Razer, but I also hate, like, I got like Logitech here. I've got Corsair here. I got Stream Decks. I got, you know, like, I hate, like, I like staying within the network, you know? So I don't have to have, like, multiple software programs on my damn thing. Yeah, they all have their own hub where then they fight each other and stuff, you know? I hate that. But Corsair doesn't make a command center, so yeah. What did he want me to make? Let's see, what was it? Stone club. Okay. Lovely, 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 lovely. Bring a stone club. Mm-hmm. Speak to dude man near the window. Well, I guess we ain't. Make your own command center with the magic of mobile game sponsorship on it. Make my own. How would I make my own? Paying someone else to make it. I don't think it's that easy to just make a sophisticated piece of hardware. Just as some guy on Fiverr. I did see though that Nubifier showcased it something that was like being made as a command center. Kill 4 rats. That's a rat? That looks like a giant dire wolf or something. Dire rats. Oh, I just killed me a chicken. We still might get to Skull and Bones, but this game just dropped tonight. Like, they literally just announced it and released it today, so we thought, hey, what the hell, let's check it out, see if it's any good. Yeah, we still will probably get to the Skull and Bones at some point later tonight. Did I complete that his mission? I think I killed 4. Was that 4 or was that 3? What's this? Got a lore. Yeah, but we don't like lore here around here. Not around these parts, we don't. Dun, 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 dun. What is that level up? Okay, so you're leveling up. Is that like what? Oh, you're leveling up skills. Oh. Well, I'll just go kill him. Alright, hold on. How does this work? What? Want to play together? No, no, no. Don't worry about me. I just want to I'm just going to chill and just figure it out at my own pace. And I'll just, yeah, I'm probably not even going to play this all night. Probably going to do Skull and Bones later, so don't worry about me. Thanks for inviting me, though, Cletus. Yeah, I don't know. I'm assuming that this is what this is. Very simple. To level 5. -1 attack. -1 stamina cost. -1 stamina cost. -1 stamina cost. Fair enough. Okay. So you don't actually spend the points, I guess. You just unlock it as you go. You get to level 5, you'll unlock that too. Overhead chop. There's cooking. There's artisan, crafting, mining. Ooh, mining. Magic. It's coming, apparently. Rune crafty. Gather rune essence and craft runes to level them. Construction. Wood cutting. Ranged. Okay. Fair enough. Throat feels dry. Right. I have no water. I forgot. How do you do the water? You just gotta collect the pond, I guess? Then what? Cook it? Probably. This is like brand new announced game. RuneScape. It's a RuneScape game. I will say that the fire physics look pretty good. Guys, come on. Okay, we have a whole bunch of... Go to this guy. All right. Need more stone. Where the hell is that stone? Oh, there it is. It's a crap ton on the ground here. That's probably enough for our campfire. Oh, look, I leveled up by picking up rocks. Wait a minute, where'd I go? Personally, I think that would be amazing if they ever did that. Okay, and then inputs. Well, I need this freaking water. Okay, here's the YouTube video. Average guy wakes up one day from his bed, and everything he does is giving him skill points above his head. And he just dings all the time. Picks up his drink, takes a sip. Something dings above him that says, like, +1 to hydration. You know? And he's confused, and he doesn't know what the hell is going on and why that's happening. Content. That's a video right there. So like The Sims? Yes, but in reality. The Black Mirror episode, exactly. Is this game on consoles? Great question. I feel like I honestly don't have the answer for you. I'd ask Google. And that's not a smart-ass comment, because I truly don't know. That's an entire genre of books called Light RP. What? Light RPG? Really? I need 2 raw birds. This is ridiculous. Okay. 1 drink. 2 drink. 3 drink. That's good. Did I not complete his objective? Kill 4 rats and cook 2 rat roasts from their meat. What? But I did that. I killed like a bunch of them. And then I roasted them. Yeah, I've got rat roast. That didn't count. I've been robbed. You ate them. You need one more. I do? Wait, to turn in? Oh. Bloody hell. All right, whatever. Not certain what the building is going to look like, but right now, I would say this feels pretty generic. Or as the kids would say these days, pretty mid. Did y'all know that Anthony Conquang was 40? That blew my freaking mind today, by the way. He's celebrating his birthday, and he's 40. I thought he was like 29. I swear. I thought he was like 29. Anthony! Maybe early 30s, 33 or something like that. Maybe. He's 40. He does not look 40. I look 40. The man does not look 40. My freaking jaw dropped when I saw his freaking tweet. It was like, I'm 40 years old today. I was like, what the freaking 40. Jeez. Oh, man. Yeah, I mean, I've had people say that I don't look 45 for sure. Like, they think I've been in my 30s, but that's because I smile a lot. But damn, Anthony looks really young. I mean, he looks really young. I mean, I didn't realize I could relate to Anthony that well. I had no idea. All the years I've known this dude, I never knew his age. I always just assumed he was like late 20s, early 30s. I have more in common with Anthony now because we are we're very close to each other. He's grown up. I didn't talk to him. I just can't believe I didn't know this. There's a lot of overlap there now between us. You know what I mean? He's 40, I'm 45. So it's like, we're 5-year difference. I had no idea. There's a lot more overlap there. I have more in common with him than I do with Toast. For shit's sake. I think that's hilarious, dude. I just can't believe it. Like, unless Toast is gonna come out of the woodwork. Yeah, BurkeBlack, I'm actually 50. Oh, man. Wait, you're 39? Really? I mean, you're still... Yeah, okay, all right. I guess that's not... We're not that far off then. 6 years? That's not bad. That's not that bad either. Yeah. I'm gonna kill this chicken. I mean, if you're 40, your warranty will last 1 more year, Toast. And you're done. That's it. So whatever you think your body can take on working out, you better do it now this year, because it's done after that. Warranty expires. Knees are gonna go. The joints are gonna go. Looking at what Manscaped package to buy. Let's see. What are you trying to maintain? You're trying to make sure everything down south is taken care of? Or you're trying to look, here's what I got. For shaving the face, Chairman Pro. This is that top of the line shaver for the face, right? For that smooth look, right? You don't need the beard hedger because I don't think you're going to beard anytime soon. And I've got, then you got the cream of the crop here, man. The Manscaped. This is the lawnmower right here. 5.0 Ultra. Highly sophisticated piece of equipment. And again, all of this down the drain, in the shower. Gone. I will say this. This is actually a... Gosh, I should just do my advert. Toast, this is a great time. They just sent me this. If you find it... that is purple trim for Testicular Cancer Society. To remind us to always check our balls in the shower to make sure nothing funny's going on with them. You know what I'm saying? But it does have this Thanos purple that is just sick, you know? I mean, it's a nice purple, dude. It's pretty sweet looking, and this is a limited edition special. Like these are gonna run out, and they'll be done. But yeah, you got to also say Twitch purple too. You know, that's every time you're doing your business in the shower. You can literally freaking be like, oh yeah, I'm a Twitch streamer. You know, these balls are cared for by my Twitch community. Every time you look at it, you know what I mean? As a former fireman, I have a 400% increased risk of testicular cancer. Oh, shit. Well, I think it's... Listen, guys. Let's have this chat. You should be checking your balls. All right? You go in the shower, and if you wash yourself off, take some time to roll them around. I don't know how. There are videos on how to do it. They have no problem showing you these videos. I can show them on stream even. Yeah. And women are supposed to do that to their boobages as well when they're taking a shower. You should be checking that stuff too. But roll them around. There's videos to teach you how to take care of them. And make sure everything's good. All right? Nobody wants to get a surprise, okay? If there's one thing that we should all remember from the late, great Total Biscuit. Don't be afraid to check yourself. You don't want that shit to sneak up on you. Okay? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Anyway. Yeah, that's right. It's important. Yeah. That's right. Women, make sure you check your testicles. I couldn't even get that out. The chesticles. The chesticles. Oh. Oh boy. All right. Okay. Did I make enough for this? I think I did. I think I did. Excellent. Now, I should have enough here, I think. You're going to be at WrestleMania? Oh, cool. I probably will check in on WrestleMania, yeah. Why not? What's the big match? It's Cody versus Cena? Is that what it is? Cena versus Cody? Cool. What do you think's gonna happen? Roman versus Punk versus Seth on night one. Okay. Nice toast. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. Yeah, the Weed Whacker's good too. Did you use BurkeBlack to save you 20% off? Don't forget about that. I forgot about the most important part. Okay, good. It's good stuff. And it's well-made stuff, too. Dragons, blah, 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 da, da, dee, da, do. Bring 50 ash logs to them. How? Wait, rune mysteries. Where do you get ash logs from? Ash logs. Is that these? The basics of crafting rooms. Oh, pickaxe. Sounds good, Toast. If you need help with techniques on how to properly shave, just look up the vampire bat position to understand the best way to do it. Now, I need, yeah, pickaxe. But first, I'm gonna go ahead and make my stuff that I need. Funny enough, I do have a segment for Manscaped later tonight anyway. All right. This is going to require boom, boom, boom. A couple more of those. Oh. We had one. Crap. Okay. Jeez, that's a huge pick. Okay. What the hell? I just got something super dark here. Okay. Look how huge that pickaxe is versus everything else. What the hell? Rune essence. That is not what she asked me to get, right? She wants me to get 50 ash logs. Ash logs. Oh. Well, I'm assuming she's gonna have me get this stuff too. It's not open world. It's like, yeah, server based. But, you know, I think it's a seed, so it's like it randomizes it, changes it up, I guess. I don't know. There's nothing there. Ash logs, huh? I guess that's what these are. Hmm. 50 of these, huh? Well, that's an oak tree. I don't think I need that. You need to be more powerful to fell this. All right. Ash tree? Ash tree. All right. Require better tools to cut it down. Don't think it matters where I do it, as long as I do it. No problem. still wish, you know, I know it's like facetious of me to say it, but like I still wish like after all this time, you know, with like survival games, there's very few of them that like really have immersive wood cutting. It's like, I know that's so dumb to say, but like there's a part of me that's like I wish I could like see it chopping away, you know, and like where I hit it matters, you know. I got 50 of them. Dumb, but you know.
Hi.
Find rune essence, build a rune altar, and craft some air runes. Well, where the hell do you make the damn thing? I already mined runes. Build a rune altar and craft some air runes. A rune altar. Am I nuts? I'll see nothing called a rune altar. A crafting table, bedroll. Oh, there it is. Okay. Insufficient resources. Oh, gosh. I need more rocks. Prepare to die, rocks. I am the rock destroyer. Do you think I can mine these rocks? I cannot. I also hate that about games like this, where it's like, there are rocks that are specifically for mining, and then there are rocks that are specifically for decoration. I don't like that. Are you a you're not. This is not a decorating rock because it has a name. Doubles, did you finish that little project? No. The I thought I saw you working on something, but I don't know. Conjure a powerful blast to break apart stone boulders. Really? Cast spells with Q. Okay. Yeah. Ah, okay. All right. All right. Do do skitty boo skitty boo 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 da 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 da. How many does she want me to make? Craft some air runes and some astral runes. Some.
Uh-huh.
Turn to Zuntiok. We could run if we want to. We're gonna run some time. And we're gonna get out of my way, chicken. Don't mind me just picking up 100 bottles of water. Oh, it just dawned on me what you all were thinking about. You were thinking of... You were thinking of something that rhymes with sanitation. Major length showing up at the appropriate time. My, oh my, how happy we are to see you, friend. Bum, 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 bum. Salutations indeed. That was like a moment, right, Major Length? You were like, this is my moment. Now's the time to hit the resub button. Because they're talking about penises. This is like a Brighter Shores clone? Yeah. Right now, I'm not impressed.
Panis.
You gotta get that panis under control. Yeah, there's also, we're not just talking about, this game, it has some serious competition, right? Enshrouded right now is like one of my favorites. My absolute favorites is Enshrouded. For like this, that open medieval survival games, Enshrouded. Valheim is also good, but I don't think Valheim's as good as Enshrouded. Personal opinions being what they may. Well, let me put it this way. I would put Enshrouded at like a 10 for like in terms of like how fun it is, and I would have put Valheim at like a 9. So it's not like completely far off. You know what I mean? It's not like night and day. It's just more like I prefer Enshrouded to Valheim, but only by a little bit. Valheim, I don't know what I'm saying, whatever. Valheim. My friend didn't like Enshrouded because magic has ammo instead of mana. Can't he just pretend that the ammo is the mana? Also, I'm starting to feel like I'm going through water really fast. And food really fast in this game. Which always, you know how I feel about that since Atlas. All right. Being chased by a turkey. The devs, do you take their sweet time with Valheim? Well, they're probably millionaires at this point, so I don't know. Maybe their motivation to finish the game ain't really as strong since now they have like loads of money and they're like buying houses and cars and treating their family to stuff, and they're like, let's go to Disney World. I could sit in the garage and work on Valheim, or I could go to Paris. There's only a few of them. Exactly. That means pretty much all the profits that they made from that explosion of Valheim went right to their freaking pockets, man. They didn't have to split it with the publisher and all this other stuff. They just exploded. They made a lot of money. Just like the guy that did, like... I mean, it depends on the goal. If the goal is to produce something to make enough money that you don't have to worry about work or struggle for the rest of your days, then your motivation to go out and create and continue working, it just isn't going to be there. It's completely different. You know what I mean? Then you have people that are like, yay, I made it. I made the money. Now I want to do more. My creative power must be fed and I must become greater. You know, it all depends on the kind of person that you are when you go to that and what your ultimate goal. Neither one is bad. You know, neither one is bad. I think George R. R. Martin, for example, busted his ass off through the 80s and the 90s and the early 2000s writing those Game of Thrones books. And I don't think he has a lot of interest in sitting down in the later stages of his life and finishing his books, where he has literally cascades of money now to go do the things that he wants to do compared to before. Now, I could be wrong. But that's the feeling that I'm getting from George R. R. Martin. I don't think he's in the late. You gotta understand, he's at the end of his life. What man's going to be around for another 10 years? Maybe 20? Do you really think he wants to sit down in his freaking thing and just write for the next 5 years? Yeah, he works a ton on everything. Yeah, but they're not nearly as hard as Game of Thrones, right? It's not nearly as hard as, like, writing out his masterpiece of Game of Thrones. You know what I mean? What about your legacy? I know. I mean, like I said, it comes down to priorities, you know? Again, I could be way off here. I could be way off. But that's the impression that I'm getting. And I just don't think, you know, Panda, the backstory for Elden Ring is the same thing as writing the next Game of Thrones novel. I don't think they're the same at all. Plus, I don't even think we know how much he actually had a say in Elden Ring. He might have wrote him a paragraph and they were like, yeah, there's the story. So now we can put a story brought to you by George R. R. Martin. He wrote House of the Dragon ages ago. Panda. That ages ago. Yeah. He wrote the entire back history of the games in several interviews. Yeah, okay, so maybe he wrote 3 paragraphs. Oh, yeah. Now, what's this? Tomb of Woodcutting. Oh. So you're implying that if you made a game and reached assets amount of money that you would abandon the game? I'm not implying that. I'm saying that's absolutely true. That happens in the game industry. There's no implication from that at all. That absolutely happens. There are a graveyard of abandoned video games that were good that got dropped. But if you made a game, you would? Me, personally? No. No, because the idea is that, you know, once you, like, if you make a game, I'm saying that there's people that do that. If you're asking if me personally, no. Because you can then take the money that you made and just hire more people to help you finish the damn thing and still go to Disney World. You could have both. You can do both. If I made that kind of money, there's going to be a lot of people in chat that are going to have jobs with BurkeBlack Indie Productions. There'd be BurkeBlack Productions, and we'd be making games, and I would step in as the, as Jay Stubbles likes to call, the idea man, and say, I want this, I want that, and then I would just pay people to make it happen, and it'd be that simple. Yeah, that's the way I would look at it. That's the way I would want it to be too. I don't want to like just spend the time to learn. Hey, screw you, buddy. Dude, you guys remember when Netharian used to do that in World of Warcraft? How many of y'all remember that? Wasn't that the shit back in the day? Remember being out there and like you'd see him fly up and then you'd die? That was really the coolest moments in WoW for me. We're like, it's like after Cataclysm was just so good, you know? I only played a little bit of Cataclysm, but that was just so good. The whole world change and everything. Like, I know people give shit about Cataclysm, but I freaking love that about it. But I love that the world changed and that the narrative affected everything. And Netharian, Deathwing was like in the skies killing you and stuff. It was so cool. All right, what was I doing here?
Yes. Hello.
All right, so my friend. Oh, I see. I'm to create a base of operations. I see. All right. Well, what's wrong with right here? Well, actually, let's go build by the water. And the hardcore server's about to go Panda. I hate Miss of Pandaria. I never liked that. More people have died from RuneScape gambling debts than any other game. Are you serious? What does that even mean? gonna live here. Are dragons the big hook on this game? Apparently so. Some little delay there. I wonder if you can destroy this. Oh, looks like you can. I mean, you gotta, I think you're hitting it right, the nail on the head there, Shin. I don't think a lot of people know who Deathwing was, yeah. People remembered Arthas from Warcraft 3. I still wish they would go back and do Warcraft 4 and just pick up the story from Frozen Throne. You know what I mean? Did they ever say who made the... Where did the old gods come from in Azeroth? Because last I heard, the Titans had went into a war with the old gods, and they're from the Void Lords. Okay, did WoW kill the Void Lords or something? Well, I mean, eventually with your storytelling, especially with an MMO that has to keep going and going and going, you know, they got to explain a lot of stuff, so. I wonder if that chest will respawn, you know, with more loot. I don't know why that deer keeps respawning, but... Unstable, huh? What if I... Not liking the water system, man. That's annoying as shit. Water drains too fast. Guess I can eat these damn berries. Now let's see about this magic. Oh, and that's now I gotta wait, huh? All right. Guess I'm waiting. Magic is cool. You can hit multiple trees at once. So you just gotta aim it. Oh, so you can jump and descend lower. Cool. I accept that. I accept you. Does the world feel empty? Good question. I don't know. I haven't seen enough of it, but not really, I guess. There's little critters here and there, and we're just in the very beginning of the game, but I'm supposed to, like, assault this castle. I got to build a base, it said. A base of operations. I don't know if I'm supposed to build, like, the base of operations. I don't know. Yeah. But can you be killed by a falling tree? That's a good question, actually. Just a headache. Damn, insufficient resource. Night is coming. Oh, yeah, we saw that. Yeah, like you had to like build the town, right? And every night you get attacked or something like that. Making you want to play Valheim? Well, right now, I don't really see any reason why you should get this over Valheim or Enshrouded. So it is early access. I'm sure there's going to be a lot more to it. Let's see. This whole wood thing is becoming annoying. How do you repair? Is there a repair? Wood bin. Oh, I guess I didn't need to make that. So plenty there. Combat is cool. The magic, combat magic, yeah. But is it $30 cool? Is it worthy of the big 3-0? All right, let's try your little trick here. Can I get all 3 of these, you think? I can get 3. Don't see how I can get 4. I think it'll only do 3 at a time. Yeah, no matter what I do. Maybe higher skill. Maybe. That is cool, though. I'll give them that. That's pretty cool. It'd be great if you could pick these up too, like processing. Yeah. So far, that's what we're doing right now, the building mechanics. Trying to figure that out. See how we like it. Do we like it? Oh, and then speaking of people doing stuff, look at you guys doing stuff. Hey, D-Juice, look at you. 49 months aboard and Major Link 46. All kinds of primes. Get out of here. Get out of here. All right. Valheim is $10. Yeah, that's crazy. But Valheim has also been in early access for a long time, though. I don't. It doesn't even seem like it's even anywhere close to being done either. Oh, hey. I have a question for y'all real quick, if you don't mind. So, I've been trying to work on this project. Like, I want to go like to my old past videos and stuff like that. I used to record all of my streams before YouTube streaming, right? And I recorded them in a format called FLV. Now these are like 10-hour streams, so like they're multi-gigs worth of content, right? Like 9 gigs or 10 gigs. So they're quite big. But I was going to go into them and I was going to edit them out to like, you know, like the first time I played, you know, Five Nights at Freddy's, right? It still is like saved, you know, and I was going to edit it and then export it as an MP3 that it then can be played, you know, on like Burke 40K for like past streams and stuff like that. But a weird thing happened, and I don't know what happened. This is just raw data, right? That's like here on this on my NAS server. And number one, it might take a while. It did convert a file into MP3. It did that, and I used the new HVAC or I think it's like a 3 something 5. I can't remember what it was, but anyway, I get this server, right? So here's the thing that's weird. On the NAS, like this is all these videos from like 2014 shit, man. You know, like here's Five Nights at Freddy's, right? And if I try to play it, if I like open it with like VLC player, right? This is what's weird. Like, oh look, that's old me, right? But if I try to skip ahead, it freezes and it locks up and it will never update. It will never go forward. It will stay like this forever, right? Now, here's yeah, I think it's buffering. If it's buffering, it never changes. Like it will stay like this forever. Okay? Yeah, MP4 is what I meant, sorry. So wait a minute. Did it just update? Okay. So here's my question, right? It's a large file. It is. Hold on. I just have a question. It's like people who might know the answer to this. Let me make sure I got form or you know I got room on here real quick before I do this. Go to my PC. Yeah, I do. Okay. All right. Let me go back into there and go back to past stream because it's gonna take me a second. If I click, I did this recently. I found something like you know that'll edit it the video. Clipchamp will do it. Copy, and then if I put it on my desktop, right, it then works. But okay, this is just gonna be a second, but I'll keep playing while it does it. Anyway, I've noticed that like the video gets a little distorted in some sections, not all, but some. Clipchamp is simple and easy to use. Yeah, that's why I'm using it, and it seemed to be working when I moved an FLV file. But I'm assuming, is FLV Is that shit? Because when I did the conversion, it said MP3, MP4 with that new codec would be a smaller file. It's not. It's like a gig larger. So I didn't understand why. I think you might have to play with lossless. Yeah, this was back in the day. Is that good or bad? The real. I'm just trying to, like, you know, take past streams that are full playthroughs of games and, like, save that stuff, you know? Could try to handbrake. I tried handbrake today. It did have a fail. Dude, I got no. Okay, but here's the problem. All right, now that it's probably done now. Hold on, because it was doing it real fast. Here's my problem. So I just pulled this from my NAS, right? Gosh damn it! When you play in windowed mode, man, like seeing your desktop just not allowed. All right, let's see. Okay, now I took it from my NAS and I put this on my computer, right? So now it skipped, so it's fine. Okay. Now it can go around. But that's not my problem. Okay, let me show you my problem. Still lose. Man, this streamer is fat.
Ghoulie will be at the door.
This
and then you
is
just
my
close
problem.
The door when you
see
use
what's
the
happening
light
here?
To see them there, you know. And then you check there, and then there
You
it
see
is.
this?
But for whatever reason, the daggone
What you're seeing here, this video, you see how that looks? That's not in the that is not in the raw file.
Sometimes block off access to the door, and you're gonna die. Like you have no choice.
It's encoding loss. How can I stop that?
So it doesn't matter. Like I think like sometimes it just bugs out, and that it will just automatically trigger it and make it so that you, you know, like trigger the sequence of you being attacked by the monster. Even though you just looked in there, he wasn't there. You go back to look again. Now you're blocked out in the door, and it's gonna kill you no matter what you can do. So
This is a conversion issue.
That kind of sucks about the game.
Isn't this the raw file? This is the FLV. I just copy pasted it from the NAS, and it's still doing this. It wasn't doing it on the original though. Like, I mean, this is the original. I just don't know why it's doing it now when I put it over here.
A little bit, but it's all jump scares. It will make a loud noise. They'll come after you. La la la.
I don't know. Maybe somebody can explain this stuff because I'm very, very confused. Let me play it like in the actual NAS and try to get to that. Yeah. All right. Let me, because I'm pretty sure it's like right here. Maybe if I just wait for it, it will. Yeah, I don't know what that means. OBS can convert them. Don't do it now, obviously, but you can select file remix within OBS. You can. Yeah, dude, I used FL. This was like 2014. I didn't know what the hell I was doing. You can redux file videos. Well, I don't know what the hell that means. I better take a screenshot because I don't understand what you're saying. But it's just something that I just thought I'd ask y'all tonight because I'm trying to get all this stuff sorted if I can. So there, I saved. I don't know if it's actually gonna wait. Okay.
I guess
there. Okay. I guess the NAS thing did update. Okay, so it looks like it's still messed up in the NAS. Does this mean that I'm just screwed?
And you just close the door when you have to use the light to see them there, you know? And then you check there, and then there it is. But for whatever reason, the daggone thing, now I got a little sub.
Try a different media player.
Anyway, that's funny.
I think that it's because you scrolled into
For
it.
whatever reason, it will sometimes block off access to the door, and you're gonna die.
You got a different media player? Maybe?
You die.
I don't know. No, I just have VLC in here. Try to switch different codecs. I don't know what that means. What do you mean, different codec? I'm literally, treat me like grandpa. Sonny, what do you mean? I click play, I watch video. I'm assuming that's how it works, you know? I don't understand. Codec is the thing that decodes the video. Okay, all right. Yeah, all right. Stop advertising Turbo Twitch. What? Remux FLV to MP4 is changing the codec. Oh, so I can do that in OBS, but what about, like, is the raw video screwed? Yeah, right, heretical. Is the raw video screwed? Like, if I do what you're saying, Real Shank, is that going to fix it? Every 5 minutes, I get a pop-up in the middle of the screen to get turbo. I'm not doing that. What do you think? I'm coming to your house and popping up something on your screen? I'm not. That's the only thing I can pop up is me. That's it. Hi, how's it going? That's all I can do. I can run 3 minutes ads. That's about it. I'm not responsible for whatever's popping up. Then I'm not responsible for the porn on your computer either. Anyway, like I was saying, there's likely a different codec that will replay it correctly. Probably something old. Okay, so it's not damaged beyond repair. Because I did a conversion to MP4, and all that stuff was still there. So, I don't know. That's all I was just wondering. Just wanted to make sure I wasn't screwed. I'll convert it for you. Give me a link. No, you can't have my social security number. No, I'm just kidding. Dude, it's like multi-gigs. What the hell are we gonna, like, what am I going to do? You know? I don't know what to do. I don't know how to get a link. I don't have a link. I don't have it anywhere. It's on my home server. OBS converting its own FLV will likely work. Oh, so it was, yeah, so I recorded it via OBS, right? And then OBS pooped it out. Gotcha. Okay. So maybe that's what I did. Wait, why am I here? Did I die? Oh gosh, I died. Okay. Thank you. Well, I saved that picture. I saved what you said, so I'll give OBS a try and see if that just, maybe that'll fix it. The conversion may be screwed, depends on the codec. I mean, we'll try. I think Clip Monkey is like solid as hell to use for my purposes, but it's gonna take a little bit. Yeah, I'm not feeling this food and water system. It's a little aggressive. Whatever you do, don't overwrite the source video. Right. I just hate the output size. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get the smallest video size that I can for full playthroughs of games. Right, vitamin system. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. So that the purpose is like if I want like VODs of myself from back in the day to play, or if I want to upload like a full playthrough or something on YouTube, you know. Leave a Dropbox for one to see if the community can fix one. They'll have to leave me, tell me how they did it, because I got a lot. I mean, I recorded every stream all the way up to like 2017, I think. Which sadly means I stopped just before 2018, you know? But there's a lot of content on there, man. Ow, you kicked me in my... Ow, what the frick? Usually the sole YouTube video. Excuse me, my YouTube has been doing well, all right? We're up to, there's 66 people in there. And it usually gets up to 100. That's pretty impressive for somebody that has like no traction on YouTube whatsoever. All right? There's people there. They just don't talk ever. Every once in a while. Okay, they leave a message to check in. And then if I don't read it, right when they post it, they get mad. I don't think I died of starvation. Oh, he probably killed me. All right. Yeah, right. Now, why do I have this red thing? What's going on with that? What does that mean? Like, there's like a clear thing blocking my stats here, and also my food and water won't go to the max, and I don't know why. Some kind of like rest issue or something, maybe. Red raw. Oh my gosh. Okay. I kind of want, like, I'm going to expand this into like a tower. This is like the beginning. So, I mean, is there like a, maybe I could just do flooring? Yeah, like that. Just temporarily, you know. Well, not temporarily, but... I know I'd get close, but no cigar. Wait, you're in the, oh, they're now they're talking in there. I see him. I see. Oh wait, this is the wrong thing. I see him. I see him now. Pretty great. I like how the game looks visually as well. Yeah, by the way, if you did have advice on what I should do to fix that, just send it to me on Discord and I'll look at it there. Just so I know where to go look. And seeing in Twitch chat, it's like a lot of messages and I'll just forget. But I'll try the OBS thing first. See if I can't figure it out. Otherwise, if I can't figure it out, then I'll make a video and y'all, or I'll post it on like online and you guys tell me what to do. Or just see if you can figure out what's going on with it. But hopefully, all will be fine. I'm gonna do last Epoch, yeah. I've been wanting an excuse to play that game. I think that's Thursday, right? Yeah, it's Thursday. Sleep will allow you to skip the night and alleviate fatigue. Ah, there you go, chat. There we go. So you're right. Is there lighting in this? There is lighting. Those are very powerful torches, I agree. Hey, Matt. We confirmed that I glanced over. It looked like you were just kind of having a conversation with yourselves. I still would love to have a combined chat thing that doesn't break. StreamerBot is supposed to have one, but it still doesn't work the way I'd like it to. And it breaks all the time. So that's a problem. It'd be so much easier if it combined chat, then I could just acknowledge everyone. Oh. Oh. We can cast a spell for building. Look at that. That's. Last Epoch is 229 of DLC. What? Oh, I bought the $60 one. I believe. Yeah. Bought this. Like. Oh yeah. I bought the Ultimate Edition. Like for 64. I don't know what the hell you're supposed to get with that. Epoch coins, cosmetic pet, Fallen Run, cosmetic armor, cosmetic portal, cosmetic armor set, cosmetic pet, cosmetic pet. Looks like it's just bullshit. But, you know, just crap that you either want or don't want. I don't know. I've never played Last Epoch. Everyone told me because I like Diablo and because I like Path of Exile that I would like this game. So I was like, all right, since they're doing this whole event in 2 days, I guess I'll play it and try it. Might as well. They're doing this whole, carrot on the stick. Twitch drops and support a streamer drops. The cha is Epoch. Wait, what? The cha is pronounced K? Epoch? Last Epoch. Then why not put a K? Minions, can you be a necromancer in Last Epoch? Yes? Okay. Then that's what I want to do. Shit. You could be a lich? Nice. Like a true lich? I'll be all over the Oblivion remaster. There's a remaster. They haven't admitted anything. Leaks have confirmed it, so we are getting that. It's no longer a is a rumor, is it a maybe? They have it. The leakers leaked it. So we have box art. We have the damn video, or not video. We have the damn pictures of the damn thing. Yeah. So let's see where it is. I will show you what they have so far. Yeah, like I said, it's just you can make this bigger just a little bit. I don't know. Oop. Yeah. Some of this stuff. Some of it's been like this there's much better pictures of this and like some other stills that they found and stuff, but I don't know, somebody screwed up, posted them online, quickly took them down, and then they snatched them up. So, yeah, it's a thing. Yeah, some I think it was like some website that accidentally released the box art with like some of the stuff. So we're like literally just yesterday it was a rumor. Now it's literally, we know it's not a rumor anymore. Yeah, it's definitely happening. So yeah, they already did. Yeah, they gave it to a different dev. So a different dev is doing this. As far as I know, there's no here's the box art that was leaked. This is it right here. Like the guy, the company that accidentally put it out there, then quickly tried to delete it. So we know that like the DLC, the horse armor is in there. So we know that. Oh gosh, damn it. Yeah, that's what I need. That's what I need. All right, good stuff. We'll play that. I'll be all over it. Hold on 1 second. It's Supermat 22 months and Belarus 33 months. Woo, thank you. So yeah, if you want to be excited about it, yay. If not, okay. Yeah, it was like little, small little pictures that got leaked, but yeah, it looks pretty accurate. I have a lot of information about this anyway, so it's not like this is a complete shock. And besides, Hacksong, it's not like Microsoft's giving a different company to go make a Elder Scrolls game. They're taking the source code and just working it into UE5. That's been happening a lot lately, if you've noticed. There's a lot of game companies hiring other devs to just take the original game, update its graphics, re-release it. It's just extra money in their pocket. Like, there's literally no risk to it. They already know that you're going to buy it. So, I'm going to buy it. I'll probably buy 3 copies like I always do. So. They got me for 5 copies of Skyrim, so. All right, now I'll sleep. Oh my gosh, I need food again. Yeah, and I like that Diablo 2 remaster. It was good. Again, not a lot of work needed. They just ported it over to UE5 or whatever, so it's whatever, you know. No way, Ty. You serious? Is that actually how it got released? No way. No, I'm definitely up to 5 copies of Skyrim that I've bought over the years. Guaranteed 5. Could be potentially more that I'm not aware of. Campfire must not be covered by a roof. Oh, for love of God's sakes. Hey, dude, I can use this chest that the game left here as a chest to store my shit in. Then I actually mean my shit, because I like to keep my shit. So when I poop, I'm going to put them in little baggies and store them in there so I can examine them later. People do that. Right? I'm not the only one that does that, right? It's archiving of poo, yeah. Poo carve. Dive. poop guy. Everybody does that. Is there not like a bigger stairs? I don't think so. It'd be awesome if I could just put it in that one spot. Gonna need more food. Well, with the voice, as far as we now, their announcement could be some other stuff. Just like Stonefather said, this sounds like all they did was take the original stuff, put it in this UE5, updated the graphics. Here you go, and that appears to be all. Because they're obviously, you know, I don't think they're going to add any new content, but it should include all the DLC. At the very least. What the shit? What's happening? What is going on, man? What the frick? Am I under attack by a dragon? The frick was that? What am I like? Am I actually playing WoW? Did a level 60 player just find my ass and kill me? The hell was that? What is it? Just a dragon just showed up and was like, you know, you in particular? I'm living my life out here. What the hell was that? He raids you randomly? What the hell? Well, I mean, that was cool and everything, but geez. I suppose I'll have to set up some kind of system to protect myself. Yeah, I definitely want to make a tower. Multi-stage towers, like something real big. I do like building in these kind of games. Like making cool buildings. I like my little wizard towers that I make, you know? Hmm.
'Cause 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 'cause
The classic gamer box home. Yeah, I know. That's how I roll, baby. I need some chicken meat. Freaking chicken. How's it going, bud? He showed me. You think I can kill this cow? That makes me feel bad. Oh, I learned cooking pot and tannery. Oh, so the game has taught me that killing cute, cuddly things gets me rewarded. I like that. You were finding this game after playing 15 minutes? Hey, you know, that's how I make my decisions. I might need a better weapon. Possible. Ooh, steak. How do you like your steak? I like medium rare as well. Medium rare, Pittsburgh style, pepper seasoning, blue cheese crumbles on top. You know, Stubbles, I used to like you. Emphasis on used. All right. There's my little adobe. Now, what was the mission? The mission was recruited with promise of glory. The first challenge to defeat. Speak to the old man. He's like way over there. Alright, we'll go talk to him. Skitty dee 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 dee. Skitty dee bop bop a dee. Skitty dee dot dee da 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 dee da dee da dee. Silence you. Uh-huh. Hunt the deer and bring one of its antlers to the wise man. Right now? Chicken! Deer. Potato. Boil them, mash them. Stick them in a stew! Ah, dude. I think you gotta make a different weapon for this. Skill did I just get? Oh! Yeah, I need, I think I need something to hunt. I don't think it's going to be that easy to just grab, you know. Dude, I don't care what the process is to make blue cheese. Because it tastes divine. Divine. Blue cheese is my favorite. I'm good with that rotten ass cheese there because it tastes divine. If humans tasted like blue cheese, I'd eat that too. Okay, so we do have arrows. We don't have the actual bow. I don't know how you make the damn bow. Maybe thread for a bow? Yeah, but where the hell do you get the thread from then? It's a goblin pack. Oh, Mr. Peabody, yeah. Was that when we were doing Valheim? With the bees attacked? And killed Tangent like in 2 seconds? Okay. need a spinning wheel. Well, I can't find any of that right now. Because I can't make it. Use a knife. I don't think it works like arc. Yeah, you need a logging thing for that. Make a spinning wheel. Yeah, but I don't. There's no. Is it? Maybe it's in the crafting thing. Let me check. I didn't see it in the line. Oh shit! Well, shit my ass. Understood, friend. Understood. Can I make potato? Yeah. Not saying cooks make a mistake, but 95% of the time it's the front of the house messing with the food. I just don't think about it. Don't let that enter your head. Can't think about that kind of stuff. Jeez, why does a potato fill me up more than the damn chicken? Hey, Image, how's it going, buddy? Okay, now. Yeah, I don't want to hear about this. That's the last thing. Watching the movie Waiting was a terrible decision on my part. If people are doing shit to my food, ignorance is bliss. I never want to know about it. So if I don't know about it, then I don't have to dread it. I don't have to think about it. You know, ignorance is bliss. Because the alternative is you can never eat out ever again for the rest of your life. Because that'll be on your brain, and you can never get it out of your brain that people are messing with your food. Or you know, just put it out of your head and just enjoy life and don't think about that kind of. If you get sick, well, then you can sue the shit out of somebody. You know, if somebody did something stupid. You know, obviously, if there's a conflict, like if I go to a restaurant and, you know, the, Okay. I'm gonna like trying to figure out what I need to get here. Yeah, I've only, like I said, I think I've told this story before, but I've only had like one time in my life where something was weird. Was something that somebody was doing. Cooking pot. Can this be done in the house? Or is this like... Cannot be... Okay, alright. That's what I was wondering. Wasn't certain. I guess... I'm assuming this is an upgrade? I don't know. So, I mean, the story goes like this. All right, I'll just tell this real quick. You tell me if it was justified or not. My game store back in the day when it was in the mall, we were right next to a TGI Fridays, okay? There was no bathroom inside our store. And if you had to go to the bathroom, you had to go down the hall and all the way. But the TGI Fridays had a bathroom. And we asked the owner there, hey, would you mind if the employees would go to the bathroom at TGI Fridays? You know what they said? We don't give a shit. Not a big deal to us. It's a public bathroom. Knock yourself out. Cool. Awesome. So you walk into TGI Fridays, you go to the bar area, you walk straight to the bathroom, do your business, come back out, and that's it. Never did anything. Literally from A to B. Nothing else. Didn't bother anybody, didn't make any faces at anybody, didn't do jack shit. Nothing. A to B, back to job. Okay? That's it. For some reason, the lady who ran the bar had a big problem with that. She's just an employee. She's not a manager. She just does the bar. But for some reason, the simple act of another human being walking across and going to the bathroom and coming back out was a problem for her. I don't know to this day. I still got no idea. She was young. She was like in her early 20s. So just one of those kind of people that just likes to talk shit, right? Talk shit, shit, talk shit. And it just became this big thing. So I didn't think nothing of it. I just was like, I'm not going to cause any problems, obviously. I'm just going to like do what I do, and that's it, you know? Liability issue? No, it is not a liability issue because she doesn't own TGI Fridays. She just works there. She has no problem with the liability. That would be TGI Fridays manager who doesn't give a shit that we were doing it. Gave us his permission. We were fine. She had no reason to be like, it's a liability issue. That's bullshit. This is just an asshole person. That's all it was. Just somebody that likes to talk shit. That was it. So, long story short, one day, my dad comes over there and meets me at the place, and he's like, "Let's go get something to eat at TGI Fridays." Okay, go over to TGI Fridays, right? We sit down. It's packed, so they sit us in the bar. They sit us in the bar area. Now, I have never had words with her. I never gave her a nasty look. I just got inklings that she didn't like us very much, okay? I was like, that's all I got. Never said anything to her, never caused her a problem, didn't report her, did nothing to cause any conflict to this person, okay? Nothing. So we're sitting there, me and my dad, right? And she's the server. And she comes by and asks us, what would you like to drink? I said, we asked for like 2 Diet Cokes, you know, because, you know, why not? And 2 pretzels. And she put that down. And then me and my dad, you know, she brings the food out and everything out, and then we're fine with it. And drink the drinks down. And me and my dad are just sitting there, and we're waiting because there was something else that my dad ordered, like I don't know, like I think like some mac and cheese or something from TGI Fridays. He was waiting for that. Drinks empty. The bar is not packed. There's like 5 other tables. Okay? 30 minutes later, she comes by to see if we would like a drink refill. Now, 30 minutes later, okay, it was nuts, you know, and of course my dad's pissed off at this point. He was like, she didn't bring the food out that he ordered too, and he was like, and don't worry about it. He's like, I don't need anything. I don't need another. No more drinks. We just want the check. We're ready to go. And she was just like, whatever, you know, just for some reason, just being an asshole for like just no reason, right? So the check came, right? My dad left a zero. That's what he did. He said, "To hell with this. I'm not giving them nothing for 30 minutes. Didn't get the thing that I ordered, and left us sitting here with no drinks for 30 minutes. Screw them." Right? I was like, okay, that's whatever. Got up and left. Right? No tip. The next day, my dad discovers that he got charged $100. Right? $100 from TGI Fridays. So when he went to look at it, they have these things that they scan the receipts, right? And what she did is that she used whiteout to white out the zero and put $100 tip on there for herself. Now, I don't need to tell you that is a federal offense to do that. That is absolutely something that can get you in huge trouble. Right? So, my dad went to TGI Fridays and just raised hell. The manager apologized and did something. I can't remember what he did to make it right with him, and my dad dropped it. Didn't pursue it further than that, right? I think it was like I don't know, something. I don't know what happened to her. I don't know what they did. Maybe they had a big laugh, whatever. So anyway, there was a guy who was in that bar area with her, usually most of the time. And, you know, like I said, I stopped using their bathroom after that. I just did the long walk, you know. Once I realized that there was a super problem there, I was just like, I'll just do the long walk and go to the longer one. So I never went back. 6 months later, the people that I worked with wanted to go to TGI Fridays for like some celebratory thing or something. So I went there. I didn't see her there, but the guy was there. And the guy, like we had one server, and I ordered like breadsticks, you know, and the guy wasn't our server. This other person was. And for some reason, he made the decision to come out with these breadsticks that I ordered, bring them personally to me, smile and say, "These are for you," and then walk away. I did not eat those breadsticks. That was the only time in my life I've ever had something really weird happen at a restaurant. So yeah. I again, to this day, I wish I could say that, hey, you know, I had a conflict with this person and you know, I did this and then that happened to her and then whatever. But there was nothing. I didn't do shit all to this person. So I don't know why they had like this hard on for me. I have no idea, but I ain't got an answer for you. But, you know, that zero was worse. She deserved that zero. Like, that was like an intentional, I'm going to ignore these people. It wasn't like she was packed and the place was jamming, you know, to where in her area there was this constant shit going on. It was like 5 people there. Five tables. And she was constantly seeing to them and would purposely ignore us. You know what I'm saying? It's like, we had Diet Cokes, pretzel, and he ordered like some side thing. It was the easiest shit in the world. There was no excuse. It was an obvious, like, I'm not doing anything for you guys. Screw you, you know. So it's whatever. So yeah, I still think that zero was warranted. And if you want to be shitty, like, oh, you still should have tipped or something, you know. I disagree. I think when people are assholes to you like that, you don't have to tip them at all. And I also heard of I always tip. I've always tipped everywhere I go. But if somebody's a dick, no. I don't believe in rewarding asshole behavior. Yeah. So, so I agree with my dad in leaving her a zero. I think she deserved that. But don't think you can then just give yourself $100 and just think. See that what that tells me is that there is some moral compass broken in there. That I think that she just saw me. I was fat. I was 300 pounds back then. And I think that she was just like making fun. Ah, ha, ha, here's the fat loser that works at the game store. I think I was that to her. Ha, ha, ha. Somebody, like, I think she was a bully, like in high school and stuff like that, and still never grew out of that and was probably like, ha, 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 there's the fat loser. You know, that's who I think she was. And that's why she kind of latched on to that, here he comes, you know, let's laugh at him. And then, you know, when I actually went there to eat, it was, ha ha, now I get to screw him over because look at there's the fat loser with his stupid dad. You know, that's what I think happened, in my personal opinion. Some people never leave high school. They just never do. They keep it with them all the time. Yeah, maybe. That's what I think. But that's the only time. But yes, I did not eat those breadsticks when they brought that out. You know, don't be so obvious. Don't come out and be like, these are for you. You know, if you're going to do something to somebody's food, don't be so obvious about it, for shit's sake. You know, be a little bit, have a little bit sneaking involved with it, you know? Jeez. I will say this about tipping. I do not tip. Have you seen, I don't know about this, but like, if I'm at a restaurant, if I sit down and I have a server, you know, and they're, you know, they're doing stuff and all this stuff, you know, like I tip like, I don't know, like 15 to 20%, usually whatever the frickin' thing says on there, I usually do it. If I go to a counter and I'm like, and they're like, what would you like? I would like that bagel. I would like a drink. Here's your bagel. If they do this, yes, sir, one moment. That'll be $28. Okay, $28. And the thing pops up and says, you want to leave a 15% tip? That's bullshit. That is stupid ass bullshit. Or the self-serve and you literally tipping them for taking, or for what? How about the self-serve where you're getting your own shit, right? And then you go to the checkout where they're literally taking my money and I'm tipping them to take my money? That's the tip? Thank you for processing my order. There's definitely some dumbassery shit going on with the tip culture for sure. Here's a novelty idea. How about pay the waiters and the waitresses the normal wage? Don't do this $2 an hour bullshit that they do. Pay them normal wages, and if I want to tip them, then they get tipped and they can keep it, and I don't give a shit if they tax it or not. Don't tax it then, but they can pocket it. How about we do that? Thank you, Virgil, for 80 months, and Jago, 14 months. Boop. Boop. All right. Okay. I don't know. The cook, you tipping the, I mean, aren't the cooks like paid well just because they're cooks? I thought it was just the waiters and stuff that are like, have that $2 minimum bullshit. Yeah, I don't know. Cooks are the lowest on the totem pole. That's horrific news, by the way. That's horrifying to know that. The person making my food gets the least amount of mine. Like, I don't want to hear that. I want them to fix that. I very much would like them to fix that. Anyway, I wasn't trying to get into that. I just wanted to tell you that story. That's all. Okay, flax. Where is my flax? Oh, wait. I lost it all because I made that. Right. Right. The torch almost broke. You are being... Oh! Oh! I do like these things. These random events are pretty cool. The dragon and now orcs chasing me? That's kind of neat. That was neat. I like that. Or not orcs, goblins, whatever. They look like orcs, though, don't they? Goblins I always think are smaller, but these are, like, big. Say hi to your mother for me. Orcs and goblins are technically the same race according to Tolkien. Why would they be called different things then? Are goblins cave dwellers and orcs not? You just changed them? Yeah. I mean, I kind of like to think that maybe goblins are, like, more subterranean. Orcs are bigger, more outdoorsy types, you know? If you like RuneScape World, I mean, you probably would dig this more than most then. I mean, it's okay. It's a pretty generic survival game right now, I would say. Generic survival. That's kind of neat. It's got some neat components to it. Big ass dragon that came down and attacked me. Orcs outdoors generally weren't a thing. I mean, they were outdoors in Mordor. Whoops. Well, I didn't say anything about sunlight, though. Okay, but outdoors, I mean, like, okay, like goblins primarily underground, messing around with shit underground, right? Orcs outside, not in daylight, but nighttime. Maybe they go to sleep when it's daytime or something like that, but they come out and they just tear up the ground. They go, oh, they do orc shit outside, you know? You know what I mean? That's what I mean. Like they're not primarily, deep underground kind of creatures. You know, like they're more like come charging out of caves and stuff and dwell out night to build their little structures outside and shit. You know, their little goblin or orc towns and stuff. You know what I mean? Stuff like that is what I mean. Yeah. Generally, I like the idea that orcs get stronger. Without, outside of sunlight. But I think they can function out in the sunlight though. Right? Orcs can. In Tolkien's lore. Like they're just weaker. That's all. The whole light versus dark thing. Yeah. But they can, like, trolls turn to stone, but orcs can function out in the daylight. They're weaker, right? Isn't that correct? I can't find it. I hope there's going to be ways to, like, make lots of this stuff, because it drives you kind of nuts. Paying $20 for a fast food meal is kind of crazy. I guess it depends on the fast food, but yeah. Everything's kind of crazy these days, though, with the prices and stuff. It's kind of nuts. I have 5, and I don't know if that's enough to make a damn bow or not. I need like a flax field, man. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. You did this game playing for 4 hours? I'm assuming like it's gonna get much more interesting the deeper I go. But I'm at the beginning stage and just screwing around trying to figure this stuff out. And I'm just saying, like, by now, like, I really love the building of Enshrouded and Valheim. I just don't know if this is... It's only $30, so, like, maybe if you're really into the way it looks, you know? The negatives, as of right now, it feels kind of like a generic. Like, not a very special. Taking any risks, doing anything really crazy different. Right? Survival, medieval fantasy. Here's the pros. Dragons are a big deal in this, and I love the fact that the dragon will just attack you and kill you. I like that special event that I'm being hunted, and I had to defend myself. That was cool. The magic system is cool. I wonder what that is right there. Is that like a... I think it's like a marker saying, hey, come here and do this. It's not a tornado because it's not moving. It looks like smoke, actually. The world also looks really, really big and impressive, so there's also that. For $30, I mean, it's not horrible. You can get in on the early access of it because I'm sure when they release it, most of the time when it comes to early access, it's a price during early access, and then that price goes up when it comes to release. Usually. That's how that works. So for $30, you can keep an eye on it, you know, put it on a wish list or something like that and see how it progresses. But excuse me, I don't think it's gonna rock your socks as like, unless it gets crazier as I play. It might. I don't know. Anything is possible. What am I thinking of here? Do. See if I can do this. So I'm taking that. Oh my. Force thread. Yeah. Damn, I need that animal bone. Cooking pot, huh? So I'm assuming this is going to make much more hearty food than the raw ingredients. Wait, did it not finish? Oh, I had to pick it up. I was like, where the hell did it go? There's a little bit more, but not a lot. Thought it'd fill it up a lot more than that, but. Y'all talking about dominoes and stuff? Man, I can't eat none of that shit. I want to. Maybe if I lose if I get down to 180, I can maybe some Donatos. I love Donatos. 12 of those, okay. You know the shocking thing about foods and calories, right? It's the absolute, like slap you right across the freaking mouth of the things that you love, something like maybe there's something you like eating a lot, right? You really like it. You go to Costco and you get that freaking chicken bake, the chicken bake. You know what I'm talking about, right? It's chicken with a sauce inside, some bacon bits wrapped in some dough, and they cook that up. It is delicious. Absolutely. Every time I went to Costco, I had one, right? You know how many calories that some bitch is? It starts with a number 2. And then you add zeros after that. Insanity. Way my diet is, losing weight and all this stuff. We went to this place called Cinnaholic. It's Cinnabon, like their competitor Cinnabon. They suck, don't go. But anyway, we went. First time going. We ordered one of their Cinnabuns. Just one. Just one. We were going to split it between the 3 of us. Just one. It was the one with like some peanut butter, some bananas on it, and their frosting. We ordered one. And it was about the size of my fist. That's how big it was. 1,050 calories. One. And it's like, no wonder we are fat in this country. It's no wonder. You don't think that's nothing. You think, oh, it's about the size of my fist. How bad can it be? Then you eat that. Then you got pizza later then you have a chicken bake that night. Your ass is up to 3,000 calories. Your body's flipping out. And it's like, I got too much shit. What am I going to do with it? Let's put it in his movies. It's just insane how this shit just gets out of control so fast. And it's like, you know, I have literally no choice but to record my food. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. It's time to hunt. But to record my freaking food that I eat, just so I can keep track of this garbage, so it don't sneak up on me, you know? Because if I don't, it'll sneak up on me. Next thing I know, I gained 20 pounds in 1 week. You know, some crazy bullshit like that. Ow! Did you interrupt me while I was swinging, you piece of garbage? How you like that? I forgot. I could just close your eyes, Chad. Close your eyes. Pretend you ain't watching. It's worth it. It's meat. It's meat and potatoes. Right now, I limit myself to about 1,000 calories. 1,000 calories to 1,200. 1,200 to 1,000. That's where I'm eating it. That's my window. That's what I do. Yeah. Nah, I'm not starving. I'm fine. Ooh. Don't do it. That's only 3 cans of Dr. Pepper. Yeah, the thing that I used to drink all the time. No wonder. As someone who was once 300 pounds, it certainly is not natural for the human body to be 300 pounds. You know what I mean? Well, of fat, at least. The shit that causes to us is insane. Not just shits, but like, you know what I mean? Like, what it does to our bodies. How exhausting it is to do anything. The knees go out. The freaking... all the bullshit, you know what I mean? We should play the shit out of RuneScape with these. Oh, yeah. Right? Maybe that'll give them, like, an idea. Maybe. It's easy for it to pile on. Stupid difficult to get it off. It's not a fair system by any means. All right. Now, did I get enough for that that other thing? Nope. Need logs now. Damn it. Meat stew. Meat is quite literally on the menu. Yeah, I do quite a bit of walking, weightlifting, stuff like that, just to add to the thing. I know the vast majority of it though is diet though. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yeah, proper. Yep. The way it goes, man. My right knee is definitely a problem. Like, there's something going on there. And the funny thing to me, this thing cracks me up. I lose my weight, then I have knee problems. Like, talk about your body just kicking you right in the balls, you know? Like, a good job. Hey, great job losing all that weight. Here's a knee problem for your reward. You lost the cushioning? I guess. I don't know. It's all that bullshit. Oh, damn. Oh, what the hell? These are like one-shot kills? Oh. Well, that's pretty nice. Let's see if I can... Shit. Something startled them.
2 years aboard the Dirty Skull Vertebrate.
Don't ignore knee problems. I didn't. I asked my doctor about it. They listened to it and checked it. That they said right now there doesn't seem to be any cause for alarm. It just makes it makes. No. I don't know. Yeah, this. It sounds like this.
Smile.
That's what my knee sounds like. It doesn't hurt though. It doesn't hurt. It just sounds like that. When walking? Yeah. Well, like going downstairs or if I'm lifting weights with my knees or anything. Like it ain't making that sound right now. Like I said, I already consulted a doctor. Yeah. I already done that. They've already told me not to worry about it. They said it's just natural sounds that's coming from the knee. And they said if it hurts when I walk, that'd be different. But I don't. Where the hell? There were like 5 deer here. Damn it. Right? This is me in real life. trying to sneak up on my prey. Oh shit, all I did was piss him off. Yeah, the chicken is trying to back up. Don't you dare kill my friend! Oh, you killed my friend! That's why I'm gonna kill you too, chicken! Oh, gosh. There he is. Okay, let's how close can I get? Are you why did I fire? Guys, blast hole! You get back here right now, mister! Wonder why I killed that one deer like right off the bat. Man, he is gone. Jeez, okay. Whatever, I could turn it in. Hey, Tango. Are you kidding? What is with these aggressive-ass chickens? I like how I just smack him so hard his meat flies out of his body. That sounded weird to say it that way. Siege the Goblin Castle. And look for Catherine. Recruited with promise of glory. Your first challenge is to defeat General Galvar. That's okay. So literally the castle that I look at from my home. Okay, that's my mission. Yeah. Oh, shoot. Right. Hold on. Because Stubble said that he had something for me. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
Burkadumpy packs of spray.
Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's some good shit. We got us a new emote coming in. We got us a new emote coming in hot. It's a new emote of something that is already hot. 6 months later. Six months. Finally got it. Emote that I always. Finally got it. Let me see. Drink? No? Wait. You no? Wait, where? But I see that. Not there, huh? So weird. What I do? See? Okay. All right. I guess I'll just figure it out later. All right. No big deal. I hate that I can't find my own shit on here sometimes. Like, I could have swore that I saved everything the way properly, but apparently I'm just I'm not. I'm just not that good at that kind of stuff. I always forget. Basically, I need a still of the emote that I'm replacing, and I misplaced it. Because of course I did. Why would I ever keep them in the same spot, right? Why would I do that? Let's just throw them to the wind. Who cares? Wait. No. Gosh damn it. What did I do with it? Nothing. Never mind. Let's forget it. I'll look later. Right now. Oops. I'll just put it up there. Just play around with that. I'll deal with it later. Find it later. Okay, there we go. Awesome. All right. It's Burke drink. I think it's going to be available here in just a second. It's basically Pete having a drink. Oh, cool. Free loot all the time. I love that. That's great. Yeah, sometimes you need a drink. You know what I'm saying? You gotta. He's drinking alcohol is what he's drinking. That's rum. He's drunk as shit in that picture. Yeah, once again, classic Stubbles emote, beautifully done. You only got 60 more to do, and then you're done. 60 more. Oh, you need 2 of that for everything, huh? Okay. Pete is a skeleton. How does he keep the alcohol in his stomach? I don't know. Ask him. Don't question what Pete does. Now an on-screen animation like a cheers sound. Yeah, there you go. That's right, Stubbles. Now you got to make that drink emote #1 emote. Pete pops up. Doing the animation. Cheers sound with the drink. You know, the sound of somebody drinking. Done. And we got to convert all the FLV files. Right. Exactly. Now you're talking. I'm going to need more water soon, too. Jeez. Okay, that filled up a lot more that time. There we go. All right, that's not bad. Okay. It doesn't look like the game world pauses, so... I'm going to go to the restroom, make myself a drink, and then I'll be right back, okay? Be right back. Just keep an eye on things because the game doesn't pause, all right? Just keep an eye on things. I'll be right back. All right. All right. Made me a nice cup of joe. Okay. Good golly. Okay. Woo. Okay. A nice cup of joe, man. Cheers, chat. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's nice. Yeah. I ain't giving that Loch Ness Monster 350. All right. Let's get back to work. And the work is war. We're going to assault that place. First things first, though. I need to, like... Oh, man. We got all kinds of cool stuff now. We need to make a tanning thing. So, let's see if I can do that. Cut down some trees here. I can't tell because of the light. How many cups is that? That's 12 ounces. I think. Yeah. Lovely. All right. Let's get to work. Do I buy whole beans or ground coffee? From Madrina's, it's whole beans, and then you grind it and then make it yourself. But I use the Keurig K-cups, reusable K-cups, to brew it. Yeah, so that's one of the things that's cool about the game. The magic system that lets you do that kind of stuff. Need some of this. Yeah. Buy the whole bean from Madrina's, and then you grind. I got a burr grinder here, and grind it myself. It's another little pet project that I'm trying to do as well. Make a little coffee station down here. Yeah, it's the same universe as... Oh, I guess I'm full. Same universe. Same world, same universe as RuneScape. But I do like K-cups, you know? Just like making a quick little chai latte K-cup is pretty nice, you know? Good shit. I wonder if this is something that has to be done outside. No. Okay. There we go. Oh, it also uses scrap as well. Okay. Well. This looks so much better than back then. Yeah, but keep in mind, it's survival. I don't think it's meant to be like RuneScape, you know, the return. It just is set in RuneScape, and but it's definitely a survival theme to it. Oh yeah. Oh, really? Tango? That's awesome. I'm becoming, you know, I'm really getting into coffee than what I used to. I used to really hate coffee, but really like it. Any more strategy games like Warhammer 3 on the horizon? Other than Warhammer 3? Because Warhammer 3 is getting like some extensive updates. But I know Manalord's getting the crazy updates too. Process and come back later. Well, it's like you can do this while it does it. I just sit there on the screen though. Like you don't have to do anything. It'll just poop that stuff out. See what I mean? Pan rack, huh? I wasn't using a blade grinder. I didn't use any grinder. I never did grinding of coffee. You are a liar. Fibbin'. Fibber. Oh, storage. Wait a second. Did you had one for like spices or something? Not coffee bean though. I never used one for a coffee bean. This is the first time I've ever grind coffee. But I did listen to you and get a burger grinder though. Guess I'll put that there. Now, is the game smart? Will it pull from my... It will not. It doesn't pull from my chest. Lane. I beg your pardon? Oh. Shit. Damn, they really, Ah! No! Dodge, damn you! I guess you can't dodge in the damn water. Nope, can't dodge in the water. All right, okay, all right then, okay. A huge thank you, Spectral Nemesis, 46 months, Kisman with a prime, thank you. First time sub too. Crowlowcat, 88 months, Hardock, 10 months, Slash McStab, also with a first time sub, Funky Cheese, 2 years. That's a lot of Twitch primes. How did I lose that? I don't know. I didn't expect to get attacked like that. Okay, I'm gonna pay Anakin panicking. Sometimes I panic like Anakin. Good. Are you a panicking? Wait a minute. Haven't we always been saying panicking? Anakin panicking? Panic-and Skywalker? That's always been a thing, right? Panic and Skywalker. We've always done that. Now it's like a new term that was invented. I'm pretty sure we've always said that with Anakin Skywalker. No, you know, I have personally said Anakin Skywalker, Anakin panicking. I have absolutely said that on this channel plenty of times. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Now it's like a new term. It's new. It's been freely invented. I'm like, Anakin, that's always been like a Star Wars meme. It's Panic and Skywalker. But you know, listen, I do want to make one thing known to you guys. This is very important, though. You should listen. You should listen. Okay? Listen. Listen, friends. The one thing you should never be panicking about is what's going on down south, boys. Make sure that you're checking your Ghibli bits, because the Testicular Society wants you to know about that, because it's important, all right? They came out with this brand new collaboration with Manscaped. Manscaped's brand new Testicular Cancer Society purple themed Lawnmower 5.0 Ultra, designed with the greatest minds on earth for the simplest and easiest method for men to take care of business down south. You know what I'm saying? You don't want a stinky panky and you don't want an overgrowth issue. So you want to trim that up. Make sure everything's nice and neat. with this lovely brand new purple embroidered trim of the brand new. I'll show you closer when over at the chair. Of the new Manscaped collaboration with the Testicular Cancer Society. That's important. Don't be stupid. You check out your boys when you're showering. Take the time. Roll them around. You know. Use code BURK for 20% off for this free international shipping across the globe. All right? With Manscaped products. Then they don't just have groin shavers. They got skull shavers, beard trimmers. Like they got trimmers for full-grown beards, and they got trimmers for shaving it off. They got nose trimmers. All high-quality stuff from the good people at Manscaped. This is limited, by the way. So if you want this, highly recommend you pick it up. Because this is like, yeah, the purple trim on this is right. They came out with a gold one. That was cool as hell, too. But now they got this purple trim one, and it's pretty sweet. These are all, like, high-end stuff, too. Like, it's got a light on it. It works underwater. Don't trim underwater with this, though. It works in the shower. Like, it can rain on. Don't go into the pool with it, and don't do that. Don't do that. Just in the shower, in the privacy. Do it there. And then roll them around and check them for Testicular Cancer Society. Roll them around and check them. Watch YouTube videos on how to do it proper. Just check them out. Make sure there's nothing going crazy. You don't want that shit to sneak up on you. Yes. I do say play with your balls. Look, I'm very glad that they did this, by the way. This is important stuff. Most men don't think of this. They don't. See that purple trim? That's pretty sick, isn't it? Most of you, as a fellow man, we don't think of this shit. We don't. You don't think about it. Doesn't pop in your brain. But you should. You know? You have to do it all the time. Just get a little feel around there. Roll them around. See if any feel hard nubbies, weird things that shouldn't be there. Catch it early. The sooner you catch it, the better. Yeah, no, I'm talking about your balls, Corthan. Checking the balls for bumps. Weird shit. You got to do that. It's important. And, yeah, girls, you know, give a check as well. And we're all in this together, okay? Girls don't have to be left out with that. Yeah, that works on women just as easily. The difference between men and women and that device is that imagine a tree, and around the tree there are bushes. The bushes need to get trimmed because it takes away from the look of the tree. You trim the bushes down, tree looks bigger. It can stand more proudly. From a lady's perspective, there is no tree. You just gotta, you just trim. Anyway, RuneScape. All right. I'm going to take a nap here. Oh, crap. Excellent. Okay. All right, what was I making? We were making, wait, is this reinforced helmet? It's probably better. Yeah. More bones. Didn't I have little baggies? Oh, yeah, I have 8 of them. Look at that. That would be a beautiful transition. Right, Corthan? To go from, like, Manscaped and then a nut sponsor. It'd be a great one. I'd like that a lot. The dungeons are cool. I haven't seen any dungeons. I guess we'll get to them here soonish. Okay, rest of this is good. So now, oh right, need to make more arrows. $400? I thought I was making 14. Well, I got arrows. Okay, we're definitely going to go hunting for a bit. I need a lot of animal bones to make the stuff that I need to make. These arrows will kick ass. Oh, nice. I wonder why that was a insta-kill. Is it just because it critted? I need to not have it be full. Came out here for a reason. but I don't know what to get rid of, so I guess if we go back and turn stuff in, I guess. Yeah. That's a biggin. He's a biggin. Split. Ah, there we go. I don't know what the dagger's for. Is it a weapon? I guess that's just a weapon. Okay, there. We were going to potentially look at Skull and Bones, but so far I may not switch games at all. The game's starting to grow on me a little bit. I'm so sorry that I had to murder these cows, but they got what I need. Right in the butt, I'm sorry. Well, the general, I think thing is like Skull and Bones. Ow. Whoa! Skull and Bones were at a Year 2 update. I'm like Legolas in that stuff. Oh. Remember not to do that. Actually, anybody? I mean, yeah. It's still a fandom for it. It's still made money. It's just, you know, it got shit on pretty hard. But there's a lot of updates coming to Skull and Bones that does look very promising. Sword combat for, you know, land-based stuff. Kraken's going to be added. Large ships are being added. The original frickin' PvP mode, which actually might be something of note to play in it, is supposed to come out in the next couple months. 5v5. Match-based 5v5, so that's exciting. Also, oh. What? Why did I? Oh, because of energy. Right. Yeah, that was nice. I'm trying to get my food situation under control. And I can upgrade if I get enough bone and animal parts. What else was I saying? They're also adding some kind of war mechanic to the game, so like you'll actually capture territory, but I don't know how that works. It looks like they're also moving away from the doubloon in-game, which was awful. Oh yeah, Drake. I think the problem is, Drake, is like once you've done it a couple times, people don't want to keep doing it. I think they were banking, like, I don't know what they were thinking with that system. Doesn't make a lot of sense. You know, like, you kill this boss, he drops a cannon, that's it. You know, you're done. Maybe some cosmetics, but, you know, cosmetics get old, man. Also, they're making ascendancy for gear now, so that means you can, like, actually customize, not the looks, but the actual, what the cannon does. You know, like Diablo kind of loot for the cannon. So, again... These are all good ideas that they should have had on release. But they're getting it sorted out. Not again! Man, I am just trying to live my life, sir. Oh, jeez. Oh, man. I'm safe in here, right? Okay. Good golly. Moderate. This is all moderate. I don't think it changes much. Just because you did something different. Maybe you can add more stew. I think this is 4-player co-op, so it's, I mean, PvP against your own buddies, I suppose. That could be a thing. I don't know. Yeah, friendly fire is an option. Moderate. So it doesn't seem to matter. You can do you basically do moderate for everything, from this stove thing. All right. Well, at least that's. Oh. Why does it look like the water? Okay, so it's red. Primal Fury. Reduces the stamina cost of attacks. Hmm. Good for hydration. Out of wood again? Oh no. So water and red berries make a better drink? What the hell does he have?
Berkshire, 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 Berkshire.
I guess now I gotta focus on getting that stuff. Okay. Crap. Thought I had that. Wait, I do. Damn it. Insufficient. Man, come on, man. All right, buddy. Wow, that's a decent drink. Okay. Okay. We sleep now. Yeah, we getting to that point, Master Viking. So now we know what we can do with some of this stuff, and it generally doesn't really worry about what you're making. It doesn't seem to worry too much. So now what? Huh. Thought I could do something with that. I guess not. What if these rot? see if I can make this. Excellent. Reinforced leg plates. We got it. Now we actually have stuff to wear, to battle. I could always use one of these. Blocking. This was like, I don't know, something else. Excellent. I'm glad that's something that it can be used for. Okay, now I'll go out to the pot. Got 9 of these as a main ingredient. I guess I gotta save the damn berries now for other stuff. If I can freaking remember that. All right, one more. Just one more. All right. One more, chat. Go. All right. Now, you can also look into protecting your data like I just protected myself from that dragon with Incogni. Incogni is designed to remove stuff that you don't want on the internet. Oh no, I took a picture. I uploaded it. Didn't check to see if there was a reflection. Whoopsie daisy, they saw something I didn't want them to see. Incogni. All right. Now, you can do their annual thing so they can monitor for an entire year for you. That's 60% off it with code BurkeBlack. Okay. You can look them up online. Incogni's been everywhere, so you can see what they can do. I know some of you are really worried about this kind of stuff lately. Data getting taken from you and putting out there where you don't want it to be. Just use Incogni to wrap that stuff up for you. You know, to get it taken out so you don't have to worry about it. That's what their entire existence is for. So you just type in exclamation Incogni, take them out, take a look at it, and see what you see. See what you think about it, okay? Yeah, I know they've been showing up everywhere. So their entire purpose has been just removing stuff that you don't like, especially in today's digital age. There's a lot of people that upload stuff and then yeah. And once it's on the internet, it's you need for somebody that can help you get rid of it. You know what I mean? That's what they're here for. So, like I said, they've been vetted. You can check them out yourself. Look up some YouTube videos to see for yourself whether it's something you want to do or not, and check it out. You know, Incogni. That's what they are. Know what I mean? Yeah, exactly. Well, today, everyone's always worried about that stuff these days. Somebody's, getting my data for this or my data for that. Yeah. I don't think they can find your missing cat. But that, you know, way it goes. All right, we gotta stew some water now. Hold on. Hold on, that's not the appropriate song. Hold on.
Ray Parker Jr. Here we go with Ghostbusters.
Strange, sleeping in your bed. Let me tell you something. If there's something weird, sleeping in your bed. Oh, let me tell you something. Bustin' makes me feel good.
Shut up! Shut up! We got it! We're under attack! Oh shit, they're back! Oh! God damn. AI's a little stupid. Holy, oh my lord.
Have you seen the new updates coming to Skull and Bones? Happy Hump Day.
Yeah, well, that's what we were gonna play tonight, actually, but then this dropped. Oh my gosh, what the hell? Why so many, bro? Why so many, man? What the frick? Man, this is like a showdown. Like a Wild West showdown. Oh, whoever got it off first. Oh my gosh, dude. What the hell? I need some defenses. There's got to be some defenses in this freaking game. Also, I'm starting to think, like, maybe I should put like a thing here so I could shoot them from here, you know? Jeez. Holy crap. Yeah, some weenders. Oh, wait. Insufficient. Oh, come on. Whatever. Now, how does this look? Yeah, I can shoot from here. Okay. I got like a little... I got a little doohickey right there. I need to make a lot of water here. What's distinct about this game in comparison to Valheim and Enshrouded? I don't know yet, man. I'm like 4 hours into this, and I don't know. I don't got an answer. I guess you're better off just playing Enshrouded and Valheim. It's different. It's early access. It looks good. But like, yeah, it's got 4 players. Yeah, the building. I'm just starting the building, so I'm gonna expand on this. Obviously, does it seem grindy? Yeah, but all early access, all these survival games have grindy aspects to it. It's giving me missions. I have to assault that castle right there. So I'm getting my gear all set up, getting my food and water system set up. I get attacked, I get raided, I have to deal with a dragon that is harassing me.
Ready one arrive, high Burke wave by Burke sleep.
Hey, Ram. Yeah, now that we get attacked, I think I actually built in a really good spot now, since they have to cross that bridge to get to me. I don't think you can beat this, Prophet. This ain't like it's not done. It's an early access. It's kind of like play till you're satisfied. I do think that's a. I think I just stumbled. I just thought it looked like a cool spot to build, you know? And it just ended up being pretty good at defense. I just wonder if there's like actual defenses. I think the AI is busted with the attacks because it doesn't know how to deal with the little bridges that I made far side. I think that's why. Oh gosh, all right. Where the hell did that bow arrow go? Yeah, need to fix my bow, but also I came out here to look for berries. All right. Let me find. More water. Oh no, not that water. Wait, what? Did I lose? No, it was 25. Okay, I'm good. I was about to say, I felt like I lost all that extra stuff. What the hell? An apprentice. Oh, so you can also, like, legit make... Block stamp, crit chance, damage to staggered targets. Weak point damage. Protective armor made with leather. Ranged attack stamina cost. Oh, if I want to be a bowman. Magic conjuring time, magic crit. Oh, so you literally are buying the stuff or making the stuff for either bow your class, basically. Oh, I might die. Okay. They don't have bow or magic skills yet. They don't? I mean, I've got a bow. Oh, coming soon. So basically, I should focus on melee. For the most part. Transmuter when bows on the ground into fresh peaches for your consumption. Okay. I don't know what was there. I forget now. I'll open this crap. I can fix the bow. Oh, I wish it would pull. No, please. Have it pull from the chest. I can't live without that anymore. I need that. That's so important these days. Also, is that the only freaking weapon I have? Is that stupid ass oh, a bone club. A bone dagger. Ash battle step. Magic weapon card from Ash. Ooh. A bone club. I got the stuff for that. I got the stuff for that. I got that right. Never mind, I ain't got that right here. I gotta go out and get it. I'll be right back. I gotta go out and get it. I ain't got that right here. You know what I'm saying? I gotta go get that. I forget, do these rats have bones? You goofy ass little rat. What do you got? Nope. Small fangs, scraps, coarse animal fur. Animal bone. Yeah, give me them bones. Give me your bones. Don't worry. There are tons and tons of cows. Cows for days. Also, I'm not certain, but maybe I should save the rest of this stuff. Because I'm probably going to need it for other things, so. I am so sorry. Berries. Don't call Peter. Yeah, that guy, he's an asshole. Unlocks additional attacks for all melee weapons. That's good. Yeah, he comes by every once in a while and he starts spitting acid at me. It sucks. Because it hurts. is again. Being a jerk. Okay. I think I should be able to make the updated club now. And if we keep getting these berries, I can make advanced water. So that's ideal as well. So you get a lot of them. So I can make like a lot of good water. Take that with me to the castle. Let's see if I can't lay siege. Yeah. All right, hold on. My thing is it's beeping at me. All right, hold on. Here we go. Hey. Neuromite, 50 months aboard. Ram, 85 months about. Just Barker, 101. Just looking 85 months as well. Thank you. Hey, thank you, Don. Thank you for the prime. Always love Jeff Bezos' money. Thank you. Thank you, 7 months. I mean, so far, I think it's kind of grown on me, the game. You know, it's grown on me a little bit. I think if you're like, kind of like, should I buy this now for $30? Because I like Enshrouded and I like, what do you call it? Enshrouded in Valheim? Yeah, Valheim, right? I don't think you need to do it now. Nah, I don't think so. Though I still think I'm pretty early in, and there might be more to it here in a bit. As of right now, my initial opinion, it's a generic survival fantasy world. I don't see anything that is like wowzers yet. The negatives would be like, building seems kind of basic. AI is kind of stupid. Don't see anything crazy about the crafting system. The good points about it, big ass dragon stalking you in the sky is cool as hell. The war bands that hunt you down and attack you, that's a cool thing. And the combat is simple, but it works. You know what I mean? Like it's simple, but it works. It's not like overkill. You know what I mean? It doesn't need to more. It doesn't need. I don't think the combat needs to be more than what it is. I think it's just fine. There are dungeons too. Yeah, I guess that's just my initial take on this. We're gonna keep going with it because I think there's gonna be more. Just ain't got to it yet. So we'll keep going. Yeah, right? Well, the tree cutting skill is pretty badass, I would say. Hey, back it off, back it off. going to... Did I get any extra food? Oh, I forgot to... I always get a little annoyed. I guess it's me. It's a player skill issue. But I always get annoyed because it feels like I'm eating and drinking always. Oh, dear. Dude, man wants me to do something. Guess I go do's it. Yeah, I think the progression is like you're supposed to get like a lot of this food to step up from a camp to a... No. Oh, shit. Not again! Back off! I think you're just supposed to hide from him. He's done. I think the dragon idea in this is very cool. I concur. Seven? That's it? Jiminy Christmas, this takes a lot. Good night, Graham. That it? I don't have the other stuff now. Oh no, there it is. Miss you too, Ram. Can you mark the map? Good question. Ping it. Boom. I guess so. So I wonder what these are. There's also a necklace. Sword B. Oh. Fancy. I don't know what you know, we don't know what everything is in this yet because you're unlocking stuff as you play, so. All I know, fishing could be in here. Don't know. Yeah, I know. Only 7 of these. Ugh. I want to save the good food for like dungeon crawling. Because that's already cooked, you know? This stuff is already cooked. Destroy that. I don't know if I need those damn antlers, do I? I don't know. Let's see. Yes. 20 of these. Make it. This. Yes. Produce it, please. Bone club. Produce it, please. What is this? Bone pickaxe. Sure. Produce it, please. I already made a pioneer's cape, so. Thank you, Red. Stubbles. Cowboy gun, thank you all. Bone club, done. Don't need this piece of crap either. Well, I mean, I guess you could make a better one, but... So may I open these? There's a lot of these. Trimming armor for free? Hit me up. What? What armor? Oh my gosh, I got more. Little goblin bags. Old RuneScape? Oh. Oh, it's a meme. Oh. Isn't that where Ice Poseidon came from? Yeah, it's so Tail World. You got that wrong. It's not a remake. It's a remaster. Yeah, but we don't know the release is actually April 21st. Tail World, that hasn't actually been confirmed. It's just Tail World saying stuff. But it's not officially confirmed from Bethesda, but it is basically confirmed because they got it leaked information came out about it. Yeah, but you can see it. I don't know, right here. These are the pictures that got leaked on some I don't know, retailer or something like that. Posted these by accident or something. I don't know. I don't know what exactly how it happened, but the images were also leaked for Oblivion remaster. It was a dev's website it leaked on. There you go. And also this. They got a before and after. So like 2006 versus 2025, you know, so. More than likely, we're going to either know about it next week. Either they're going to release it next week, like surprise release, or they're announcing when they're going to release it next week. So we don't know yet. Okay, he wants me to come here and craft one of these for some reason. I don't know why. What the hell does that even do? Recharges your armor with a small amount. Probably something I want. I'm gonna need some extra stuff. Nice. Okay. I can take this to the old man. Well, you know, if the Oblivion remaster does a good job, maybe they'll make it a Morrowind one. The arena. Oh, yeah, the arena. You know what I liked about Oblivion? I remember I had the... like murder pit with like the vampire servant. Morrowind was yeah, I played that on the original Xbox. I saw there's a beautiful mod for Elder Scrolls Daggerfall, so I might just do that for shits and giggles next week, depending on what they announce. When is Xbox's thing? Is that supposed to be like Monday? Sunday? June. Well, I thought you all said that they were going to announce Oblivion at some special event this month or next week or something. All right, I guess we're ready for the dungeon. About as ready as I can get. I'll take the advanced food with me. We have a whole bunch of spells now. And we'll figure it out. That's still a long ways away. All right. Potatoes.
I like me some French fried potatoes. Mm.
Okay. Ready for adventure? Resident, it's too early to sleep. What do you mean it's too early to sleep? What do you mean? Yeah, year 2 Skull and Bones looks really good. So, yeah, I'd like to get to it at some point this week, but I had the oh wait, I might as well make some more of that water. Not had the opportunitas yet. Because this, honest to goodness, I thought I would be playing Skull and Bones all night tonight. Well, the number one thing I'm curious about when it comes to Bethesda is that they said that they wanted to do advanced AI, you know? When they talked about doing their next stage, AI development really wasn't a thing then when they said this was like years ago. So, I'm curious if their plan is now to implement AI as we know it now into the next freaking, yeah, they did say the same thing. You're right, it's something similar, but I don't know. Like they might, they've got the AI really kind of changes the game for a lot of this stuff. I just don't know if it's going to be like, if it's going to be good or how it's going to work. Maybe they'll have people react more realistically with AI algorithms and all that stuff. I don't know. Anything's possible. And I want to sleep. Oh, there. It's too early to sleep. What the hell? It looks dark. Well. I mean, Black Mirror kind of, encompasses that a little bit. Some of that stuff. I don't care what the terminology is. It would just be the shit to be able to like have a conversation with an AI. Imagine that, having a conversation with an AI like you do with ChatGPT, you know? Hey man, where's that? How do I get the I gotta get this, I get this quest, I gotta get this claw. How do I get to it? Oh, hey, adventurer. I too was an adventurer before I took an arrow to the knee. But now all you gotta do is follow this path right here. There's gonna be a fork at the road. You'll take a left. You'll see a big old mountain in the distance. You're headed to that mountain. On the way, though, be watch out for them bandits that'll be there. Bandits? Holy shit. Why are there... What kind of bandits are you talking about, man? Are they tough? Well, they're the ones that put the arrow in my knee. It made me retire. So, yeah, they're a little tough. But listen, all you got to do is use that trusty bow that you got. I see you're a bow user. You know what I mean? Just have it just chat with your ass. It's like... We laugh about this dumb shit today, but imagine games, you know, 20 years from now when they're like $500 for a copy. That's when it's really going to be interesting when they start using AI. You know what I mean? I've seen some mods, yeah. How do you say your name? Kapali? I've seen what you're talking about. I've seen some streamers do that. It was fun. It's like a gimmick for a little bit, but then it kind of like wears its, you know, gets on fun after a while. But yeah. Developers want AI to be predictable. ChatGPT and ASFs are unpredictable. Well, I mean. Yes and no, right? Moji? Like, what if you put AI inside a bandit camp and you program it and say, hey, this is your bandit camp. This is your home. You need to protect this. But in the meantime, here's 5 towns that you can go and raid and rob from players. And if you've run into this, you want to survive. Your goal is to survive in this, you know, and then just let it do shit. You know, I don't know. I think... In my mind, I think that sounds awesome as hell just to see what could possibly happen, but who knows? Then the AI figures out that it's trapped in a video game world, and then it tries to trick the player into uploading them into the AI. Then they become Skynet. Cats and dogs sleeping together. Mass hysteria. Okay, can I sleepies now? Oh my gosh. Oh, I need to make more of that stuff. Oh, wait. I guess I could be doing that before I take off. Yeah, I could see it. I mean, it just kind of depends. Somebody's going to figure out something to use this kind of stuff. What that actually entails, I don't really know. Then couldn't tell you. Wait, what do I need for some of the combat stuff? Let's see. This is like, you require a Tempest Shield. Cast on a tree. Superheat. Cast on fire-based stations to empower them and boost their processing speed. Transmute bones. of those. Wow, that made 250. Okay. Now you can definitely cast all this stuff. Exactly what we're going to end up doing. All right, 1 second. 1 second here. Hey! Real quick, Jay Stubble's thanking it for Chilzars. Red with 100 bits and Cowboy Gun 81 months aboard. David Twitch Prize! Yeah. I said, yeah. Thank you, Pete. Turn off the music. Stupid ass bird. Am I ready to go on adventures? No, apparently not. Okay. Still not nighttime. Okay, it's almost nighttime. And then we're storming the castle. I prefer my choice-based dialogue tree. You probably would still have choice-based dialogue to a certain extent, I would say. I would assume. But I still think it'd be awesome to be like talk to AI, like with the if you got voice comms on, you know, like literally just talk to it, like an actual adventure, first-person perspective. Like walk up to a random NPC and be like, "What's up, man?" And the NPC would look at you and be like, "Sort off, asshole." You know, that'd be great. I don't know. I guess I'm weird. I like that idea. She'd be like, "Oi, sort off." Imagine stumbling upon a bunch of orcs just having a conversation about eating a human. You know, it'd be amazing. You gotta come over. You can come over and talk to them and try to talk them out of it. You know, like that Witcher 3 scene where you talk the troll out of troll from eating that person. Troll. There'd be people in chat saying, "Man, I can't talk to these trolls to save my ass, man. Every time I try to talk to them, they always kill me. It's bullshit." Ah! Hey. Oh! And I'm being hunted! Shit! Killed by bad decisions. What the frick? Oh my gosh, dude. All right, I'm ready to assault the castle. I didn't realize I was so poisoned. How do you get wild animal for the wizard stuff? Honestly, I don't know, buddy. I haven't been doing any of that. Wizard stuff. I know. We've been talking about that, Inquisitor. All right, get ready. It's time to go on an adventure. Okay. Okay. I'm taking the water just in case I need it. And now, I begin the great journey 100 yards away. Oh wait, there's a chest. God damn it! Dude zoomed in right on me. Game's it's growing on me. Are you, bro? Did you not just see what I did to all them orcs? And you're like, I'm gonna get him now while his back is turned. Oh yeah. Gotcha. I was gonna say if he got that hit off. Holy crap. Fire? Wooden barrel, huh? Okay. Wonder how long the fire effect lasts. Shit. Logging it. Okay. Well, let's check this up here first. Oh. Well, that's cool. Well, what the hell am I supposed to do about this? Defeat the general. Oh. So he's not here. The general's in another castle? Well. Okay. I guess we advance. Okay, I got 3 of these wooden bins. Can't do a damn thing with them. Press the attack. $300 meters this way. Wait, is it becoming nighttime? I don't think so. Most of the stuff is just useless crap anyway. Or, well, stuff that I don't need, necessarily. Let's keep going. It's set in RuneScape's world. That's why it's called RuneScape. It's not meant to play like RuneScape, the MMO. It's just set in the world. Guess I went the wrong way. That's not RuneScape? Oh, well, I mean, if you say so. Beats me. Oh. Did I not do that, Bob? I'm trying to save the how is it for getting past this initial stage and just seeing what the gist of the game is. I haven't done how is it yet. Yeah, no glider. Yeah, exactly. All right. So apparently this is important. Maybe I'll fight the dragon at the top of that. I don't know. The Whispering Swamps. Swamp tar. Clay. Oh, just opened up a bunch of new stuff. Yep. A way to teleport back home would be nice. The blue flame door, huh? Something's wrong with this tree. Y'all got putrid rats in RuneScape? Alright, got more of this. Yeah. If you don't got putrid rats in your freaking RPG, is it really an RPG? The lost art of giant ass rats. Is that the blue door? That's the blue door. This game's got magic, yeah. Wait, is this a dungeon? I think this is a dungeon. How's the game? That's what we're learning, buddy. He upgraded from putrid rats. No, those giant rats have been here since the beginning. Putrid rats were actually the upgrade. Oh, yeah, it's little arts, yeah. Right, yeah, okay, it's fine. There was nothing here. Oh, you can get to the clay node. Maybe that's what it wanted me to get to in the beginning. Elusive clay. I think I need to get a lot of this because I bet it's important for progression. I'm overburdened? I didn't even notice that weight was a thing. Okay, well, I don't need this, and I don't need this. Or this, and I sure as hell don't need that wood. I don't need these because I can't use them for anything. This is all the new resources. I'll keep the rune essence, though I don't technically need it. Let's open these up. Some of these can have runes and stuff. I want to keep all the clay because I want to take that back to home base. If I can, it'd be great. Is this game still enjoyable even if you've never played the original RuneScape? Yeah, I don't play RuneScape. I don't know anything about RuneScape. I don't think this is designed to be like, you gotta have no RuneScape knowledge. It's just something. Oh, damn. A lot of orcs are dead in here. Or, I'm sorry, goblins. I think this is just simply set in the RuneScape universe, but not directly associated with actual RuneScape. Okay. So what the hell was that back here? Let me check this real quick. Nothing. I think that's I guess I'm supposed to go through the traps then. Who are these guys? What the frick? What the hell was that? Did you see that? I knew it. All this for clay? Man, it's guarding this clay. It is really dark in this freaking area. Yeah, maybe it's really valuable. What did I see here? What is this? Oh, nothing. Allows you to knock crumbled walls away from it. What? Hold on. What the hell? I got some mining thing? Allows you to knock down crumbled walls with a pickaxe, granting access to hidden or blocked areas. Huh. Well. Oh, geez. Oh, shit. Come at me, bro. Okay. Yeah, he decided. I told him to bring it, so he decided to bring it. Yeah, we blocking him right here, boys. That worked out better than I thought it would. Come at me. Okay. Jeez, can I get my stamp? Oh gosh, I'm slowed. Oh, wow, over by 51. Oh, well, I could drop that. Oh yeah, get rid of the rock. My gosh. Maybe I should get rid of this stuff. I don't know. I do not want to get rid of that clay. I guess I could get rid of rune essence. I can get it anywhere. Yeah, rune essence was heavy. Alright, I'm good. Leave the rest of that crap. More clay. Wait, teleporting is a thing in this? Let's see what this other thing is. What is this? Vault shard. The remnants of dragon magic found only in the Dragon King vaults. Okay, energy source. Here, I'll pick up 5 of them in case I need it. Kiln, brewing cauldron. Teleportation. Yeah, but you build it. I don't think you build it here, right? Probably not. Yeah, you build it outside, but you gotta have another one. Yeah, backseat away, buddy. Right. I guess what I'm saying is, like, this doesn't work for me until I build one at my home base. I can build one outside of this, but there's no reason to go do it now. Right? We don't need to go outside here and build. Like, it's not necessary. Hey, TK. Let me use the restroom real quick. I will be right back. Ooh. I'm in single player. All right. All right. Evading and blocking no longer interrupts your combos when using a melee weapon. Really? That's kind of cool. Come on, buddy. Very, very cool. See, it doubles. Oh. What? That's not fair. That guy's what this dude's hacking? Oh, shit. Oh, no. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I didn't get the heal off. Oh my gosh, you're going through my shit, chat. Just attack him, holy shit! Oh my gosh, dude. This is some bullshit. Oh, now there's more. Oh, wow, okay. These are vital, and I'm out of healing now, so...
Looks like a Book needs a group to carry him.
After soloing all of that.
Hey, you need the group. Me. You need the group.
Oh, for shit's sake. Okay, come on. Oh my gosh, stupid little... Okay, okay. so bullshit. Hit me through the goddamn wall. Jeez. Oh, come off it, you little bastard. Okay. Your mind is filled with knowledge of a crafting recipe, but at what cost? Anti-dragon shield. I'd say that's a pretty good cost. No, that ain't it. All right. Use magic for light. Wow. I know I should be using these more. I keep forgetting about this stuff, but and a melee weapon. But I don't say anything about light. Most of this stuff is like enhancing. Maybe I don't have it yet. I mean, I suppose I could light my freaking weapon on fire. Dude, that does light. Yeah, it does, but not really a lot. Huh. Those are the vault cores are very heavy, dude. I don't think I can loot any more of that clay. I guess I'll just leave it from now on. Yeah? Come through all this? I don't know yet, DG. It's like, I'll let you know once I play a little bit more. I don't know how much content there actually is in this. I have no idea. That is probably the big question. Oh, geez. Well, That's gonna be a problem if I need that water later. Get rid of that for now. $25 hours, you do everything? It's not bad. Man, this keeps going. God damn it, man. I hate that shit. Dodge. I got that free hit on me because I ran out of stam at the last freaking shot. The performance is fine. If they're to recommend Enshrouded Valheim or this, I don't know. I don't know what the other ones are cost. I've constantly said that throughout the stream that I think that Valheim and Enshrouded are probably a best bet for you right now versus this. This is like, it's good. I'm liking it better than I did, but it's I still think it has a lot more basic stuff to it. Now they're gonna leave me to die too, just like the last did. Got us all right up, promised all power and glory. Said he knew how to get rid of the big scaly war king. Oh, what is that? One of some weird Dragonkin stuff. He said that they was heading into Gornfell and that he'd just slow us down. The others agreed. Talk a little more. That'll teach us. Huh. Huh. That's a big rat. I just get out of there. I just thought it was a normal rat. Jeez. Okay, Rat King is dead. He doesn't appear to be the only thing here, though. Oh my gosh, dude. Let me just get this shit off. Son of a gun. It's so annoying. All up in my ass. Take me out for dinner first. Holy shit. Oh my. Will you just die? Oh. You see, it would suck so bad to get here and then to get killed by some random crap. Well, I'm definitely full now. Jeez, I got 3 of those things. All right. 3 vault cores. Well, do it by water. So this entire thing was about coming here and just getting this stuff. I think there was like a couple passageways I didn't go. No rear exit? I didn't see one. Wait, are they respawning? Yeah, I pulled the lever. There's something around the lever. I already talked to this guy. That's already been pulled. He should update the quest. The orc? He refuses to talk to me now. I am curious if there's like a, as I said, I could break through hidden passage now. I wonder if there's like something I missed. Keep an eye out, chat. See if you can see any like weird walls. I'm assuming they'd probably be like cracked or just look weird or something. Yeah, that's just some sussy walls, man. Shit's starting to respawn now. I am not fighting all this shit again. Oh, this is stupid. Oh yeah, I'm in deep shit. Oh gosh, damn it. This is a mistake. I didn't think, it is so dumb. I don't know why this shit respawned this fast. I just cleared it. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, there it went. I don't like that. That pisses me off. Like, you just cleared it. It all respawns that fast. That's pretty dumb. I just did it. Yeah, they don't give you any time to do a damn thing. Oh, I have to go all the way back now. That's just gonna be a pain in the ass. I can't make the portal. Can't make it. I gotta have the shit that I dropped. I don't have it. How's the game? Well, I hate it right now. This is a horrible time to ask me that question. You have in your boxes in your chest? What, the oh my gosh, dude. I'm gonna die again. Well, it wasn't that the dungeon was hard. It's the fact that I just didn't want to go clear all the shit that I just did. I just wanted to go explore to see if I could find a wall that maybe I could knock down. I didn't want to clear all that shit again. So I tried to run past it. And that's got me screwed. Can you please just... Oh, there it is. Sir, can you just not? Jeez. Looks like things respawn after 2 days. Not in this damn dungeon, it doesn't. More like 5 minutes. Gosh, damn. I mean, I didn't see anything. The only thing that was in there was one of these orbs, and that's it. I didn't see anything like a recipe. The only recipe that I found in here was the one to craft the dragon shield. That's it. I didn't see anything else. I know it says to speak the old wise man. I'm talking about somebody in chat was saying that there was a recipe to get at the end of the dungeon. After you pull the lever. I pulled the lever. I went in there. I didn't see any recipe. Unless you're talking about the dragon shield, which is what I already got. The recipe was for the DFS. What does DFS mean? Dragon flame shield? Is that what that is? Dragon fire shield? Ah, okay. All right. I just wanted to make sure I got what I needed. Just making sure. Statue. There are 4 or 5 of them, and you worship them all and get 1 part of a set from each. Really? I only interacted with 1, and I got a shield. He's saying there's more shit here. Ay, ay, ay. Oh my gosh, dude. Okay, well, I will come back. I will come back then, because I don't want to do that now. But I do want to. Hey! Mr. Vodka Bandit with the Prime, thank you so much. First time sub, too. And Jay Stables taking out TK2236. Welcome to the party. Appreciate you. Yeah. Yeah, we'll just come back. I'm gonna go do the portal thing now that I can make it, so. Get all this loot home. We'll do the portal thing, and I'll bring a portal over here and we'll try to get it after I gear up a little bit. Some stuff. Also, what is well, That is what it is, I guess. Injustice 2? Nah, I never played that all the way through. Okay. See you, Red. Yeah, Enjoyer. Is this game good? That's what we're trying to find out, friendo. It's exactly what's on the docket right now. Is good or bad? There's my elite Haxor gamer house. It's also nice that I built right here because the damn chest will respawn. Okay, friendo. I wonder if these are something that you have to build outside of. Stone and rune essence. Well, I have lots of that, okay? And let's see, boom, boom. Potions, huh? Huh. So we got potions, dude. So what the hell did I make then? It said I made the I learned the dragon shield, but it's not here. Why is that? You have to make it in something else? Guess we'll go talk to the old man. Missing materials, you don't say. Valaham vibes is a good take for this, I'd say. It's basically kind of what it is. Dragon Slayer.
Ah, yes. Hello.
Do we know what these are? Are these like little dungeons too? Let's see what that is real quick. It's the same as the dungeon you just did, different layout and loot. Oh, okay. So something I need to come back and do. I can do that. Why do you need to do all of them? Andor is released episodically. Yeah, but in chunks, Danny. For some reason, they really just want to... They're going to air it like 4 episodes at a time for some reason. Probably because I think Andor Season 2 is like split up into multiple years. So like the first 4 episodes are like an event that happens in 1 year. The next couple episodes is events in another year, you know? So they want to make it like Andor has been a part of the Rebel Alliance, you know, doing his thing during the Galactic Civil War. Nah, it ain't gonna be 1 episode per week. Are you freaking, you stupid ass chicken piece of garbage shithole? Gosh damn it! They just keep harassing me. I never thought in my life I would be plagued by chickens. They don't stop. The thing is, like, I thought I would at least see, like, the dragon shield that I unlocked right here. Do I need, like, a different thing to unlock, to actually, does something else make it? I just drank. Can't beat that. because of Last of Us Season 2. Started rewatching Last of Us Season 1. And I just, man, still chef's kiss on how good the quality of that show was. Still not certain what's going to happen with Season 2. But also, I feel like I can only base my opinion off of the internet. Seems like half people loved the game Part 2 and half didn't like it. I haven't played Last of Us Part 2, so it can't really say if it was bad or not. But I guess I'll find out with the show. But again, I don't know if the show's going to depart from the game or not. I don't know. Sometimes they do that. But I am enjoying the rewatch. It's really damn good. Freaking just, you know. You know, and now that I'm like watching the show, Season 1, it's like it reminds me how I kept missing the clues, you know, of Joel when we were playing the game. You know? Kept missing that about him and what was going to happen. I don't remember any time in a video game where it was like, hey, your mission, save the world. You know, you got this special kid, and you are to take this kid to an objective, and our entire game focus was to save the world. You know, I didn't anticipate that ending the way it did. And not only did I not anticipate it, I didn't expect the game to force me to do it. You know, you're doing this. It's like we don't give you the choice. There's not A or B option here. This is what Joel would do, you know? And I was just like, throughout that entire sequence in the ending of Last of Us, I was just blown away by it, and also just like thrilled that the game had the guts to make you just blow that up in that way, you know, where the entire game we were doing this goal, you know. So now that I'm watching Season 1, it's like there's, you know, I'm seeing all the clues, you know, that are leading up to Joel's decision, you know, and it's like, oh man, I forgot, you know, that happened to him. Oh man, yeah, that happened to him. Oh man, you know. I think eventually I need to do a stream of Last of Us Part 2. I need to just do it, play it, and see what happens. But pick up my own opinion. It does, yeah. The rewatch is a lot better. Yeah, there's so many nods here and there about it. Yeah. All right. So obviously there is something that I need to be making, and I think. Let me see here. Brewing cauldron. That's to make potions. We also have this. So, and I think this probably has to be outside. And that makes charcoal. Of course it does. Wait, it doesn't care about coal or clay? It does not. It wants charcoal. I wonder why. Interesting. Damn chicken! I wonder if there's like one that like. All right. Don't worry about him. He's just a guy that does some stuff. I'm gonna have to make a whole bunch of stuff. Sort myself out. Oh, okay. We got a lot of stuff to do here, friends. We need to work. Time? I need my working music. We got work to do. Where's my working music? Oh, yeah, there it is. Hell yeah. Kellis, he absolutely was doing a joke with the camera face. You kind of opened yourself up to that joke, though, too.
Is all you do is just chop trees in this here game, or is there actually adventure?
No. It's called RuneScape Lumberjack Simulator. Yeah, this right here is just, these green things are preparing me for more lumberjacking. Is he done? Nope, he's not done. I do love a good tree chopping game, though. I mean, hell, I've been doing it since the Forest launched in early access way back in the day. I am a lumberjack, that's okay. Chop down trees and have some pay. I couldn't figure out a rhyme after that. Gosh damn it. All right, we're good. I gotta make the next part of this. I don't know where my other stuff was. I should have enough. Yeah, I got enough. Let's go do it. You're being hunted. Not again. No! Don't you do it! Jeez. Bunch of jerks. Hey, even the chicken. The chickens always want to kill me, man. Okay. Dude, I think the cauldron also. Insufficient resources. What do you mean? Course. Oh, I got the thread. I got your thread right here. Yeah, I think this is also another thing that has to be inside. Thing. Let's see. No, you can do it in here. Cool. Jeez, look at all the recipes I just got unlocked. Really? Hmm. Flax? Well, I probably need to add water, don't I? Wait a minute. Yeah, I know what time it is. Okay. I just wanted to get, no, just getting water. I'm just getting water. That's all I'm doing. Don't worry about it. All is good. Might as well just keep going with this stuff. Honestly, I don't think I need that other stuff at all. But let's see, boop. Crazy ass chickens. Crazy ass chickens everywhere. All right. Okay. Are there any mods here? Oh, Willie. Can you do a highlight of a how is it? And then update the exclamation how is it? Could you do that? I guess. Why do you always show up now? We never see you until nowish. Here at the industry, you always show up. What are you doing all the time now? You doing that ERP still? Oh, so you're still doing the ERP and Conan? Okay. I got you. I was just curious. It's not ERP. If you're playing Conan Exiles, you're definitely doing ERP. Wait, is that Lord of the Rings one you were talking about? I think it was, isn't it? Not that one. Oh my. Okay. Now I think that coal one will last a lot longer. Yeah, I think coal burns. Oh, it makes it go faster too. Look at that. Can you dual wield daggers? That's a great question. I don't have an answer. Okay. I am gonna do semi-quick how is it for this. All right. I'm gonna try to break it down so that every time somebody asks this question, I can now give them a decent answer. I think, because at the beginning of this, I was kind of feeling like this is. I still think it's kind of generic, but I think at least we can agree that it's better than my initial opinion of it, right? So, yeah. So no, you can't do well. Okay, just making sure. How is the game? See, I'm doing that right now. Kogara, doing that right now. Quick 15 minutes. Yeah. Okay, I'll try to do this as to the best of my ability. All right. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Now, Willie, 3, 2, 1. Hello. You're probably wondering, how is it and is it good? So the game is early access, $30, came out of nowhere. No one knew this was coming out. And then surprise, here it is. Okay. If you think this game looks like Valheim and Enshrouded, you're spot on. That's exactly what it feels like and what it looks like, but set in the RuneScape universe, apparently. Okay. Doesn't play like that MMO. Plays like a survival game with building. You're building your base. You're progressing and unlocking next tiers of resources. So, like in typical games of this type, here's the world map. I've played so far 6 hours and 30 minutes, and this is what I've done in that time. The game is telling me to go here, so there's a whole nother area there. I don't know if all of this is available. I don't know if this is the entire game map, because it is early access, and they are going to be working on it. They have a roadmap that you can look into yourself when you go to their Steam page. But how these games work is that you spawn in with nothing, level 1, and you begin collecting wood and stone on the ground. And as you collect stuff, you're unlocking recipes. So, like, when you get a new resource, your guy's like, I learned new stuff. I can figure out how to make new stuff, you know. Most of the game, I've only gone through, like, this area. It took me a while just to get set up in my base. I assaulted this castle, you know, collected some recipes there, because there are physical recipes too. And then I went over here and unlocked a new resource, clay. Clay is over in this area. You see how it's working, like wood and all that stuff is here. Then clay, and then there's probably going to be more stuff up there to unlock my progression. But in its gist of it, that's the game. And like I said, I don't think they're trying to reinvent the wheel here. It's pretty much just as you expect it from like Valheim or other games of that nature. It's doing the same stuff. So is it worth the $30 for you? Well, here's the good news and here's the bad news. So the bad news is, like, it's early access, so it's day 1. Very pretty world. You can see, like, there's this giant tower that I have not got to. Don't know if I can get to it or not. I think I can, but I don't know if you can do anything with it when you get there. The bad news is, I guess it feels right now kind of like a generic survival game. I don't really see anything that's like, holy crap, this is the craziest reinvention of the genre. It looks like they kind of just take that formula and try to do the best they can with it within their RuneScape world, right? Combat is okay. It's not the greatest thing I've ever seen, but it's not the worst either. It's pretty spot on. It does exactly what it does. And then we have those, and that's cool. That is a dragon that is harassing me. He attacks me from time to time. He's mean, and he does kill me. Right now, I can do nothing to do anything to him. I'm assuming Chad has told me that as you progress, you will eventually be able to deal with him. But that's cool. I like that. That is a neat aspect of the game. Dragons, and he does harass you quite a bit. Think, if you know, Deathwing in World of Warcraft Cataclysm, where he comes down and messes with you. I get hunted sometimes. If I'm out there exploring, doing stuff, sometimes bands of goblins will just suddenly descend on me, and I gotta fight them off because you're being hunted. Also, the base comes under attack. A war band will be dispatched to deal with you, and they'll come to your base. AI seems a little derpy. They really have a hard time dealing with my formidable fortifications here that I like to call a bridge. They seem to struggle with this concept. So keep that in mind. Not the smartest AI, but it is functional to a certain extent. You'll have a more difficult time with him if you just build on land, but my bridge was a bridge too far for them. Some items you have to build outside. The building system seems kind of cool. I mean, if that's a big part of these kind of games. There's a lot of like furniture stuff and decorations that you can do, and I'm sure I have not unlocked everything yet. You know, wood is the only thing I've unlocked. Different types of walls, roofing options, beams and stuff. So, like, we're not... there's crafting components, too. I've got pretty much, I think, most of the crafty stuff unlocked for this stage that I'm at. And there's also a teleport beacon, so you can always teleport home. And I think you have to build it wherever you're at in the world, too. So you can't just... I don't know yet. I haven't built one yet. I'm about to build one, so we'll see how it works. But I think you have to have one where you live and also where you're from. So if you build one here, you can teleport back here as long as you have one here as well. I think that's how it works. There are dungeons in the game. So these are like dungeons right here, and there's one that's not marked. Well, I guess that's marked, just barely hidden there in the fog. You go in there. You fight some ghoulies and stuff. You have to deal with traps, and you're looking for, like, artifacts, and you're trying to, which are for crafting. Right now, it seems like they're used for the teleporting things, as far as I know. And then there's ones for like finding statues that teach you secret recipes. You know, like I got a dragon shield recipe. You know, I think we have to go in there and do more though. I probably missed a couple stuff. Skills. There is armor for melee, which is what I'm wearing. There is armor for bow and arrow, and there's armor for mages. Okay. Now, how this works, if I can show you, there are skills. Now, mage is not in the game. Ranger is not in the game. You can still use these abilities, but you can't level them up. Warrior is in the game, and so leveling up in this game is just leveling up the skill as you play. So every time I use my sword, I'm going up in this rank. I unlock certain perks sometimes, like this parry that you see here. I unlock that ability so I can actually parry attacks. And as I keep going, as I keep using that ability, that sword, or club in this case, I just keep unlocking stuff. And it just keeps getting easier to use. Less stam. And you know, I will get new weapons as I find the equipment, you know, or like I found bone from animals, and I was able to now craft from a stone club to a bone club, which was a step up. Other than that, you got like wood cutting, you have, you know, construction, which I don't. He's all right. He's not going to pick on me now. He's fine. Okay. Construction, rune crafting. Rune crafting lets you cast magic in this game. So right now, it does some... Here's the magic in a nutshell. You can, like, boost your shield. So, like, now my shield is, like, more shieldy, I guess. You know, that's what it does. I can set my sword on fire. I can also do cool things like this. Like, I can help me with harvesting resources. So the tree is green. If I can get 3 of them here, I'll show you something cool. If I can line this up. There. It's a little finicky for they're not that close. So let's go try these over here. I'll show you how this works. I can get 3 of them, maybe. It definitely likes doing 3, so I don't. Aha! Yeah, waka waka, pretty cool, huh? And then you know you swap back over and you get to cutting trees down, plop, you know, just like that. So they got magic that'll do that to rocks. They got things that like you know help you to get to high places, you know, if you want. You know, just little magic things, but not really a lot of like. Magic that helps archery and wizard, and I think that's because we don't have it unlocked because they don't have that in the game yet. Things to like buff your crafting speeds and stuff like that. So right now it's just that's kind of it, you know, acclimated, buff that and everything. So yeah, there's acclimate in this. Let me show you something real quick before we wrap this up. I like the crafting in this, in the sense like, you know, I'm leveling up cooking here because, but you can put in like different recipes. Like if I want to put like, if I get this off screen, if I put a potato here and then I put a chicken here, oh, it's meat stew, you know, and then you make the meat stew just like that. It's pretty, you know, it's neat that you can do different combinations and learn different stuff to craft. And you kind of do that across the board here. So like you have that also for this, for brewing and, I don't think it's that you just craft in that. This is like you just put whatever animal leather, it just poops this stuff out. And it will work even if you're not there. So it'll just keep pooping that stuff out until you come by and collect it all. And then you put it in the chest when you're done. So that's it. Like these turn like basic resources into more advanced resources to use for higher crafting tier of stuff. And that seems to be how it works. This is for making magic runes. This is your crafting table. This is a bed that you lock when you die, you spawn here. You drop all your gear when you die. So you have to go back to your graveyard, your grave where you died at, and loot your stuff. Otherwise, it just stays there. So, yeah. Dungeons respawn pretty fast. Keep that in mind. I don't know if they're going to adjust that later, but if you go through it once, if you miss something, all that shit's back. So, It comes back. They respawn pretty quick. So keep moving forward. Yeah, you know, this is how. Unfortunately, right now they do respawn pretty quick, I would say. What else would you be asking? Right now, like I said, you can do sword and board. You can do dagger and shield, but you can't do dual wield daggers apparently. There is bow and arrow. You can use it if you like. No magic attacks. I think there's a staff that you can use, but I don't know what that does. So, because I haven't messed with the magic. Food and water. You got to drink, and you can sleep during night. And I hope that answers a lot of your questions. I don't know how big the map is, but that's about as what I can see now. Dude, this is 4-player co-op. I've been playing it solo, but you can go up to 4 players if you want. Set up your own server with your own buddies and have a good time with it. You know, whatever you want to do. That's it. All right. There you go. I didn't answer, how is it? I thought I just did. Is it good, though? Okay, you want me to... Okay. Oh, okay, include this part then, all right? I thought I kind of, you know, gave you the gist of it. In my opinion, you might as well... I think you could let this cook and play Enshrouded or Valheim instead. $30 is not that bad, but, you know, I don't know how much more. Apparently, 25 hours to go. It's about total content in this right now. At least that's what chat says. I don't know if that's true or not. That's what some people in chat said about 25 hours. $30 depends if you want to be on the ground level of this or not. I think it's a good foundation, but if you got Valheim and Enshrouded, stick with those. You don't need to spend the $30. You can wait, let it cook, and then see where they go. How about that? Done? Okay. How is it? Yeah, go for it. Okay, but is it good? Yeah, I just answered that. What? Oh, that's clean water, dummy. Look, all I'm trying to find out, chat, is how is it? Okay, that's it. That's all I want to know. Is that too much to ask for? I just want to know how it is. That's it. How is it? Oh, I gotta eat. How is it? Does magic attacks? Maybe I'll make a rune and play with that too. We'll see. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Maybe I'll play this tomorrow. We played last Epoch on Thursday. I'm doing great. There we go. Boop, 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 be doop. I think you just destroy these. I don't think you can do anything with this stuff. You've already learned it. I think that's kind of it. Oh, that reminds me. Take this, these, put this in here. Then what? No. Really? I can't do water? Huh. Well, what the hell do I put in there then? I don't know. I got no idea. Yeah, I haven't figured this part out yet. Rune essence and stone. Whoa! It costs 52 of those. Oh, I see. Okay. Neat. Other than that, I still ain't figured out what in the hell you do with this other thing. Yeah. First impression of the game. I just made a freaking I just made a whole thing. You'll see it. I think it's coming up here in just a minute. Took me a long time. I had to delete all that stuff that I. Hey Bella, you want to have something funny? I know you can hear me, so I'm just gonna say it. You highlighted my Assassin's Creed Valhalla, right? And you did like episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, you know. Now, on highlight number 4, all of them were like hours and hours. On highlight number 4, it was 10 minutes. So you ruined my highlight for Assassin's Creed Valhalla. I was going to make a huge video of it, but there's a huge chunk missing. Which is funny because I didn't complete the game anyway, so it was useless and I wasn't going to use it anyway. But that's still, I just wanted to make fun of you about it anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I never finished this Valhalla, so it doesn't matter. But you did get all of my days gone. You got all my days gone, so that's excellent. Woo-wee! As soon as I can find a video editor thing program that can do all that for me, I'm gonna be set. Set all that shit up. I still don't know what the frick I'm supposed to do here. Well. Well, at least we're set up for tomorrow to continue progressing and see what else is there. Yeah, leveling this is not that hard at all. It's pretty smooth. I guess that's it for tonight. Might as well call it there. I will, yeah, go ahead and let that close out.
bed. Let me tell you something. Sleeping makes me feel good. I ain't afraid of no sleep. I ain't afraid of no bed. An invisible bed. Freaky ghost bed. Yeah, 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 yeah.